Alright, and we are live. Let me get all set up here. Getting everything ready. Let me share this in my Discord. If it will load. For some reason, why is my stream not like showing that I am live? I'm so confused. Hang on. Give me a moment here to get situated. This is being so dumb. Okay. I'll get started here in a second, guys. Alrighty. My Discord. My stream alerts. At everyone. Alright. Let's get started here. So, you'll see I've kind of made some progress on the tree. I mean, mostly what I've been working on is down below, but I'll show that in a second as people kind of get into the stream. No, wait a minute. I've started just working on leaves not too long ago, so I'm working on that right now. Alrighty. So, I've mainly been working on leaves, and I worked on the bottom section here kind of a little bit. I did part of the house here, and I did the little entrance point as well. So I'm kind of working on that right now. Welcome in, anybody. I'm gonna just be working on leaves probably a bunch today. I want to finish the whole starter base kind of today, if I can, because I want to get to building it soon and into the world. I think adding a stony shore will be cool. Below. I mean, I'm gonna add like, this is like in the middle of a plains in the world, so I'm probably just gonna make it like a cool cliff. But yeah, I got a lot of work to do on the leaves to make it get it looking good. But I figured I'd stream it because I'm just been kind of talking to myself, so not, I figured why not. I'm just playing the Minecraft track, or like the Minecraft music in the background right now. How do I want to do this? Leaves are so complicated. I'm kind of just like looking at them as I'm doing it. I don't know. It's slow. It's a very, very slow process. That takes a lot of time. I gotta make sure I'm looking at this too without bushy leaves because I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to make it look just good for me with the bushy leaves, especially since there's like other people that are going to be living around me. Yeah, I've had a good day. Just been hanging out, I guess, building. I worked on this for a little while. I really want to get into the interior as well. It's not going to be this big. It'll be larger. I want to like make it into the ground kind of and make it pretty large. Do you have a reference picture? Not really. Like I did a while back, but now I'm just kind of working off of like my gut, I guess. All I've really been working with is like this kind of. But now I'm just kind of doing whatever. And yesterday I had like kind of a reference for like the branches, but I'm mainly just kind of winging it now today. So I'm gonna work on this for a few hours until I finish it, because it's honestly, I don't think it'll take that much to finish. I like to really like kind of do my leaves like a canvas that like droops over everything. But I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of adding a block and taking away a block when we start getting into everything. Is a debating agency know where I can find references for suburbs? I usually use stuff I see outside for reference, but my country has no suburban neighborhoods. I don't know. All I really use is Pinterest, I'm gonna be honest, for my stuff, so you might be able to find some interesting pictures on Pinterest, or like Google Earth could probably be very useful for you. Like Street View on Google Earth. I use a lot of Google Earth. So it depends. Okay, I want to make it a little, maybe like kind of airy here, like a gap. I don't know. I need to make sure this is a circle as well. It's pretty circular. That's good. I mean, to be fair though, I need to make sure it's like pretty lush still up top. I love the why your Minecraft world feels empty. Was that the waterfall one? I forget what it was. But yeah, I really like that one. I have some other plans like that I'm gonna do pretty soon, like build-wise anyway. But we'll see. Thanks, man. I'll probably look around US neighborhoods, Google Earth. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Google Earth is super good for that. I would. What I like to do a lot is I find a reference on Pinterest, and then like some kind of reference, and then if it has a location on it, then I'll go to it in Google Earth because there's usually stuff similar to it around it. But it just kind of depends what you're looking at, you know. Is AM tree building as well? Sweet. Yeah, I'm working on this one slowly. Let's add a point in here. Like a little bit in this spot. I don't want to ruin the leaves. Like, I gotta make it look not horrible. I may end up even like swapping the leaves in the end to like copper grates or something just to like see what it would look like with orange leaves. I'm not sure. Let's look at it from this side again, because I need to add leaves on this side as well, a bunch. Yeah, I need to add some air in here probably. It's looking amazing, thank you. Yeah, it just need to keep working on it until it looks good. I want to add a lot of like leaf shading as well, potentially, but I just need to get the shape right first, and then I can replace leaves later and make it look better. I like this side a lot, like how this side looks. It looks really interesting. I need to fill in this silhouette spot as well. I can make it pretty solid through here. Honestly, I can. Let me know if music's too loud, by the way, guys. I can turn it down. I'm just gonna switch the track. This is too dramatic. That's better. But yeah, I've been working on this. I played a little bit more survival yesterday. I actually want to like talk about some plans with my single player world too, because I'm debating maybe starting like a new little area, because I'm really liking like what I'm building right now, and so I kind of like where I'm kind of fitting things into the natural terrain. Things in my world take a really long time to build, and so like videos come out slow because I have to build so much terrain. And so I may end up starting a new area and just kind of building stuff into the terrain more, because I think it'll work out better. I don't know. I was debating doing like Japanese style, like trying to do pretty realistic Japanese, but I haven't decided yet. I'm not super set. I had seen some really cool references that I was thinking of building, but I don't know. Fitting things into the natural landscape of Minecraft is more enjoyable than building a stupid amount of custom terrain. Like, custom terrain's cool sometimes, but for me, it's been really exhausting. Like, I don't know. It's very mentally, like, draining working on so much terrain all the time. It's a lot. So I may end up making a new area like that. Let's just kind of fill in some leaves here. I really want this to look cool too from the bottom. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, this looks sick. So I'm excited. I need to texture the tree more too. I started doing a little bit texturing towards the bottom, but I haven't really gotten into the branches heavily yet. So I need to do that. Yeah, that's true. Blending into the natural stuff is important. Yeah, it's just like building so much terrain just takes so long, and I am enjoying like looking at a piece of terrain like this and then transforming it into something cooler like this. Like this is looking really cool, and it's cool to see the transformation. Also, me just like downscaling my builds a lot makes, I don't know, building is more interesting when I can do little details and stuff. What's up with the Farlands in the back? Oh yeah, this is just a piece of terrain I had spawned in a while back for, originally this was a chunk of the SMP. I was gonna build in an icy area, but then I changed my mind, so yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. Oh god, I haven't looked at it from this angle. Not horrible, but it needs fixing. Boom, we back on stream. Yeah, I'm working on the tree again. I've made some progress on it. This side is the worst side. I'm working on that, but it's looking kind of interesting. I like this side a lot. I need to keep adding. The difference is you kind of have to keep adding leaves throughout the, each side evenly, for it to look interesting. I need to like, I'm getting too spread out right now. I need to make like a clump. I need to make it like a more clump section and not make it so evenly spread out. So I'm actually gonna delete a little bit of this. I want to make it very bushy as well. I'll have to look at it, like, after I finish it making it look good bushy leaves, I'll turn bushy leaves off and then make adjustments, because I know it's going to look a little bad without the bushy leaves, probably, and I want it to look good for people without it, so... yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's very, like, spread out at the moment. I don't know, I need to... Here, let's kind of clear this up as well. I need more air gaps, and, like, more dense sections on the tree. I feel like adding more branches always helps. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need branches right now, I don't think. Like, it's fine. I just need to get the leaves looking good and in the shaping of the leaves. I don't know. I'm fine with my branches, to be honest. Candle tech, maybe? With what? I'm just adding leaves right now, and I'll see how it looks after. I need to get my base shapes in. It's very, like, unfinished still. And then I can move into making it more detailed later with, like, different, yeah, whatever, blocks. I kind of need to connect this up, actually, as well. Like, maybe I make, like, a lump here. I don't know how I feel about this section here. I might need to remove that. Or, hang on, I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe move it, like, over. Move it over some. And then kind of take this out. I don't know. Move this over here. It's very empty in here then, no. I might need to put another branch, I'll see. Because I want it to lean, I don't want it to be like a straight thing that's like, yeah, closing off my trunk. Yeah, like that looks better already. I fixed it already. I just need the trunk to be exposed kind of more, so the trunk shape can be visible. I'm now running into this issue though, so I gotta be careful with that. I want to lower this some. Yeah, this thing, I have to keep looking at like both sides, and then I'll have to look at this side as well, but I haven't really done anything over here yet, so I'm not going to worry about it too heavily yet. So I want a clump here. I want a big clump like here, I think. Let's kind of form that shape actually already. Let's form that shape out. We can make it very, very dense kind of through here. Let me see. what this kind of looks like. Yeah, and then we'll have a big, maybe I like ease up on the edge here a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to ruin the silhouette necessarily if I don't have to. Did you make the terrain for your flat world, or did you copy and paste it? Well, this is copy and pasted from, no, this is my flat world, but this terrain is just copy and pasted from the seed where it's at. So, because I wanted to work with the vanilla terrain that's there. Also, I don't know, working with vanilla terrain helps me a lot too, because I genuinely get so out of scale when I just build like something in a flat world around me. I get so out of scale. Like everything I build is way too big. We're trying to make it so one side is weighted. Not really. I'm just doing what looks interesting. You know, I'm just doing it until it looks good. I don't know. I don't have any really rhyme or reason to anything I'm doing. I'm just kind of adding and taking away until it looks kind of cool. You know, that's all I'm really doing. I don't have any technique to this, really. I'm just throwing stuff at it until it looks interesting. How did you make that masterpiece? I mean, I streamed it all yesterday, so you can see it there, but it was a lot of trial and effort. Oh my god, I forgot! Leaves fall! Oh my goodness, like, this is gonna feel so atmospheric in here now as well, like, when I add all the leaves and they're all, like, falling in here. Oh, it'll feel so cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for the video too. I think this thumbnail is gonna be bussin'. I think some people will watch this one because the build's really like interesting. Let's go ahead and add some more leaves on this side. I'm gonna mix in birch leaves later, I think, towards like the bottom, like in the darker sections. Where do I want my big clusters of leaves to be here? Probably one in here. So let's like really thicken this out. Like sort of I'm making almost like oval shapes in here, right? Because in real life or even in like I guess this tree is supposed to be almost a little cartoony in a way. Like kind of storybook-esque. You'll see they have these big round sections, I guess, you know, of leaves that are in them, and I want to get that effect. So I'm working with that at the moment. So I want one here, and I really need to figure out this, because this is all messed up in here. I need to kind of disconnect and start over on this section. Is this your job? I mean, I'd like it to be. At the moment, it is my only source of income, is doing YouTube videos. So eventually, I would like it to be, you know, where I like, sure, I guess I'd say it's my job. But it's not, I mean, obviously it doesn't pay great, but I'm hoping I get to like 50k subscribers by the end of the year, and then I'll be chilling. Like, that's plenty. But I'm already super grateful for like how many, like, it's just crazy how many people have watched my videos already. It's amazing being able to see like that people really like the stuff I build as well. Okay, I like that there's an empty spot there. I want to see if I can maybe make it like fill it in and towards the top of it though, and then leave this part empty. Maybe? I don't know. I like that this juts down there. But yeah, I'm excited to show you guys the video because there's gonna be some clips of like the beginning of the SMP as well that this is getting built on. It was pretty fun. There was some funny stuff in there. So I'm excited to kind of show it off and get the build in and everything. $16,700 is a sizable town. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's weird because when you make YouTube videos, the numbers kind of like get to your head. Like, it starts feeling like there's like less weight to it, you know? Over time, you kind of just get desensitized to it. I need to like when you actually think about it and realize like how many people that is, it's like, man, it's just like, I don't know, comparison's kind of the thief of joy. It's like you see all these other people that have just like crazy amount of followers, and it's just, I mean, I don't know, it kind of takes away from that, I guess. But I need to not worry about numbers because who really cares, you know? It's just like, as long as people like what I'm doing, that's what matters, you know? As long as people enjoy what I do and I'm enjoying it as well, that's all that matters. Let's see this. Yeah, it's getting there. I love this branch. Like, this might be my favorite one. This one or the one to the left here they're both really I like that one a lot. It's got this really nice shape to it. I really nailed the shape on it. Okay, let's work on this side again more. You have to go back and forth because as you add leaves to one side, it kind of fills empty spaces on the other side too. So, you know, it's like, yeah, this pretty hit 500,000. I think crazy how many people hit 500,000. What? What do you mean 500,000? Bro's got like millions of millions. Yeah, a lot of people do use YouTube. It's crazy. I'm glad that Minecraft is like the biggest game because it makes it so I'm able to not only just have fun with it, but also, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's not only fun for me, but people actually like see it, you know, which is, it's so sick. Let's like take away like one there. I want to try and show just a little bit more of this branch structure if I can. Like maybe make like a jut in here. 500 million. That's 500 million? That's insane. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like MrBeast's content personally. It's just too much for me. Like, I think even in my videos, I'm gonna lean towards doing more relaxing stuff again anyway. Like this video, I'll probably do it pretty chill, I think. I'm gonna have it done probably in a few days. I'm gonna really speed run getting this built on the SMP as well. This is nice. I'm debating like whether I'm gonna do the cliff or not. I think I will do at least like this little section here. I might as well, but other than that, I don't think I'm gonna go crazy on anything. Yeah, it's too like corporate feeling, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It's not as personal. I really like. I want to get a more personal feeling with my channel too, because I feel like I've been leaning into doing more corporate-y videos as well lately, and it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not really me. I need to. I don't know. I want to make it more personal. I need to fill in this gap here. I haven't really touched this yet. Let's kind of make the silhouette for this side. Did you join the stream? And yeah, I don't quite enjoy MrBeast. I find it very overwhelming at times. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel. It's just like, it's so much all at once, and it's like rough. I was just kind of talking about, we were talking about like subscriber numbers, I guess, and how much MrBeast has, and it's just like, well, like personally, I just don't like his content. It's just so much. Also, welcome in anybody joining the stream. I'm working on a tree. I'm debating what area looks the best. Also, guys, let me know if music's too loud, by the way. I don't want to be blasting your ears out. Let's add a wall here, maybe. Or like I could add a stair. It's kind of really nitpicky, but yeah. Let's add a big thing in here probably as well. Maybe on this side I'll do like another big circle shape there. I don't know. I need to make this more dense again. I need to not be stingy with it. Let me add like a lot of leaves. I gotta add a lot. Yeah, like this. And then I also gotta like spruce up some of these sections because again, I have leaves like all over the place. I need to be forming these like round shapes in here. I want to make a big one here, for instance. I can barely hear the music lull. It's all right. Okay. You're still working on the harbor? Okay, so plans changed on that. I never said anything, but I had started working on it, and then I realized I was getting like way in over my head with it, with like how much it was going to be. So I don't think I'm going to do it all at once, and I've kind of set it back a few videos now. Like I'm going to do some other stuff first, I think, for a while, and then I'll come back to it because it was just like it's going to be a huge build, and so I'm like, I already got like super overwhelmed with it. And I didn't have like a super good video idea for it, so I was just like, let me work on... I started working on... I can show you guys. I started working on these cliffs over here. Let me go to them. They're somewhere over here. Yeah, I started working on these cliffs for like an area that was kind of next to the harbor area, I guess. It was over there. And so I started doing this. But now that this SMP thing started, I'm just kind of going to that for like a week or two, but then I'll probably post this video as well. Because I got pretty far into building this. I really just need to finish texturing and then throw my trees I made on here, because I already made a bunch of tree assets. So I just need to, you know, texture it and put the trees down and detail it and then, you know, build in survival. And there's another video. Do you plan on using any glass in this tree? I may. I don't know. I haven't really played around with glass in trees much. That might be a good idea, though, honestly. Not a horrible idea. I don't know how much, like, I want to get glass. We'll see. We'll see, too. Like, I think it's going to look very different after I put the... What's the word? After I could take bushy leaves off, I think it might change a little bit. So I want to look at it then as well and see, like, what might need to be changed on it. Here, let's add, like, yeah, a bunch of dense leaves up here, because, like, you'll notice in trees, as you get to the top, there's not really any air gaps. One, because it's you know, flat this way, but also a lot of leaves grow towards the top because they're close to the sun. So there's a lot more leaves that will come up here, and we can just sort of spam and fill everything in here. Because I want it to look cool when I'm looking from below it as well, you know? I have to be very careful about, like, every little thing I do. I'm actually gonna turn the music up a tad. Because right now it's kind of quiet. Yeah. Moisturize at the chunks on the superflat. How'd you do it? Wait, what? This is just pasted in terrain from with I just pasted it in because this is, I mean, this chunk is from the world I'm going to be building in, and so I just grabbed the terrain so I could design the tree in, like, my creative flat world. And that was also another section of big terrain I was looking at, but, like, just an area of the world I was thinking about building in, but I changed my mind. I need to delete it, actually. Honestly, I can go ahead and just do that now. Let me just delete this. Because it is a huge eyesore, I cannot lie. Oh, okay, I messed it up. Great. Oopsie, again. Again! Okay. Let me turn the mic down a little. There we go. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, did it not get this? I guess not. Whatever, I give up. I'm not working on this right now. Is this built for your survival world or another one? So this is going into a new SMP that just launched with some other content creators and builders. With, like, there's some pretty recognizable people on there, but I'm playing on there for a month because it's going to last, as far as I know, it's going to last a month. It may go on longer, but so planned, it's only planned to go a month, but if people are liking it, it might go on further. So I'm going to be doing this for probably a couple weeks, building some builds here. This video with this tree and terrain stuff I'm going to build is going to go up in, like, a few days. Because I'm really, like, having fun right now building, so I want to, like, get the video out. I'm not sure what I'll build in the world after this. I don't really have any big plans at all. We'll see. You can see Control Y. Yeah, I mean, I won't worry about it right now. I'll come back some other time. It's not in my view distance anymore, so I don't really care. Yeah, Xander knows some more stuff about it because he's on there. He's on the SMP as well. It's nice because there's, like, a good mix of, like, small time creators and builders, but also, like, some of the larger people. Like Flip is on there and stuff, so it's nice to be able to kind of hang out with you know, all these different kinds of people and get the chance to, you know, talk to them. Let's see. This is a really weird gap here that I need to fill with something. Am I gonna add? I was gonna add a big circular shape in here. So let's do that. I'm so, like, all over the place as I design this, but it'll get there some way or another. Genuinely, this build is not gonna take that long. I might finish it, like, but I'm definitely gonna finish it this stream, I think. I don't see why I wouldn't. I guess this air gap here needs to be, yeah, filled with something or other. I should probably fill it in on this side, yeah. Let's do it like this. Just kind of connecting different lines and making shapes here, then filling them out a little bit while leaving a little bit of air still. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at what this looks like without bushy leaves, because I have a feeling it's going to look kind of bad. We have some clear issues on this side of the tree. I need to make it more leaning, like more leaves this way. Was it your today and left you a message? Yeah, I saw it. I was laughing about that earlier. I was recording. I saw that. Yeah, I've added some more, definitely not great conditions for mobs there. Why this track? Hang on, my bad. I kind of want to play some of the new tracks. Let me get them up. Why is this only like the old tracks here? Let me get the new ones up. All right. Maybe. I'll play some of these tracks. These tracks are good. I love the idea of mixing known and smart creators. I find the part of getting to know more people in SP always feels very fun. Yeah. It's nice too because there's a lot of people I actually don't really know. So I'm hoping I can kind of interact with them and get to know them a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I need to fill out this section up there. Oh, I love the new Minecraft tracks. This is a hot take. I like the new Minecraft tracks a lot of the time more than some of the old ones, honestly. Like, and a lot of people, I think, like, I love the old tracks, obviously, but some of these new ones are just, like, they just sound good to me. I don't know. And the old ones are, like, obviously, like, way more nostalgic, but, like, I still like the way the new ones sound a bunch. I like both a lot. People who are like, oh, the new Minecraft music is bad. No, I don't agree with that. I like it a lot. It'd be interesting if Minecraft had actual systems punishing players for cramming animals. Why? I don't really see the need. I can give them bad condition. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft is very notoriously like pro conservation, obviously, which is a good thing. But and yet they have so much like abusive creatures in their game. Isn't that song? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Oh, that was wrong. It doesn't go like that. Okay, so there's issues on this side of the tree already. We can see it's very just all the same, which is not very good. Also, again, I'm running into the issue of I need this to not look like poo. I don't like how it's shaped right now. I don't like that the shaping is like this weird curve up. It feels really uneven. Also, it might be too rounded here. People claim their Super 2 fans always only talk about the alpha and the beta. So many different albums that are straight up better than Minecraft. Yeah. String of Farms mentioned in the movie like it's normal. I mean, it is pretty normal to be fair. I mean, just not for Minecraft it's normal, not for obviously Lava Chicken is not real. I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, I guess to an extent, just not with lava. But okay, I need to fill out some of these or like add some more empty space. I don't. What am I doing? This looks really bad. What am I doing? Guys, I'm fumbling. What about this side? Oh, this is nice. This looks nice. Because arguably, I mean, it needs to look good from everything. I was gonna say this angle is important, like because a lot of people will be walking up to my tree from this angle, you know, if they want to come see me or whatever in my house. I'm gonna do the interior today as well, probably. I got a lot of building to do. I need to fill out this. I guess I'll probably just add like a, I don't know, like a section here that comes out. As for tracks, I got no problem with most of them. Some are annoying, but they made the newest tracks super common, and all the rest is super rare. Yeah, I mean, hey, to be fair, 26.2 tracks are banging. They're banging. I love the new sulfur like update what's his the tracks? What is his name? His name is like oh, what is his name? I don't remember. Anyway, they're really good. I actually really like them. Oh my god, this guy is spamming in my chat. Ban him real quick. All right. There we go. Minecraft is eco-friendly game. The player base though, lots of possibilities. Yeah, I stopped playing the game on mute lol. Yeah, I like the music in Minecraft. It's good. It sounds good. Let's see this. You can see where it started. It looks so much better now. Yeah, I like this big dense area here I've made. I want to add even more to it actually. I wonder what it feels like kind of underneath, because like the leaves. Oh yeah, the leaves are like falling. Oh man, that's so sick. Such a vibe. I gotta fill at the top and then it'll be cool. Yeah, let's kind of fill it. Oh, wrong leaf. Let's kind of fill in the top a little bit more. Just bury the top in leaves. We change the new leaves when they release? Maybe. I had thought about, I mean, depending if it's even there, because, you know, this SMP thing is only supposed to go on for a month that I'm building this on. But if it is somehow still going by the time they add that in the fall, I actually would swap the leaves out. I would swap them out, I think. It'd be, like, cool as, like, a season thing, like, swapping out the leaves on it, because it's not, like, a huge tree or anything. So, it could be interesting. I just finished the life stuff. Yeah, the life. I saw the life series was going on. I am too busy building trees to join any life series events, unfortunately. Do you have a build planned, or is it just a tree for now? I got a build down here. So down here I have like, it's like Winnie the Pooh inspired, but I have like a little cottage house in here built into the tree, and then I'm gonna build like, I'm gonna make it kind of dig it into the underground and make this big like interior down there. So it's kind of like Hobbit Hole-esque, and I plan on adding like some gardens and signs, you know, and like really like Winnie the Pooh storybook kind of style I really want to go for. So that's like what the tree is for. And I'm gonna redo the cliff as well here. I'm gonna make it look a little bit nicer. I don't mind the new tracks. I can't just mute if bothered. Yeah, it sucks that they hire artists just to get routine forgery instead of letting them do their own. Yeah. I don't like that they kind of like stole, or like they like take C4, like they got the rights to C418's music, right, without like permission or something. It's kind of weird. I've been having such a hard time trying to make builds in my world, and I'm now realizing my products were too big for the fact I have like no farms. Yeah, that's kind of something I run into as well, as I make things way too large. This build is so refreshing for me because it's not that big. It's simple materials, and it still like looks good, and also it's like smaller, so I've had a lot of fun doing the small details, especially. It's been a blast to work in so far. Let's work on this section here. Oh, is this a new project? Yeah, I'm working on this tree for a starter-based project I was working on a little bit yesterday on stream. It's just going to be like a starter base. I just joined this little SMP that has some smaller creators and also some bigger ones, but it's going to go for the next month. And yeah, I'm doing something simple and just kind of really like cozy, I guess, is the word for it. And I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm super excited to get to the interior parts of like the cottage house down there. That's gonna be interesting to work on. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm about satisfied with this side of the tree, I think. Like, there's some little bits and bobs, but I think when I do this side, it may end up fixing the other side, actually. So let's give that a shot. Man, it's so, like, refreshing having... I build so many things all the time that I scrap and you guys never see, because I'll end up spending, like, a week building something. I spent 2 days on this. Like, I started this yesterday for a few hours, and I've done it today, and everything looks great. But... yes, like, I built a lot of things I spent like a week or two on, and then they just flop, and they just don't look that good. And it's just like, oh, I don't know. It's so demotivating, and like it makes me burn out because what I build, you know, it just, yeah, it's so unfortunate for me when I spend so much time on something that flops. It makes me feel so like dead, like ugh. Did you up the cliff any? It's a nice shape for vanilla. I haven't touched it at all. I have literally just plopped this tree on the vanilla terrain. There is nothing new here. That's why I wanted to build here. Like, not only am I, like, next to a bunch of creators, like, I'm next to Bars and Fwip and, like, a bunch of other builders that are, like, right around me. I am also, it's just a cool spot. Like, I saw this and I'm like, yeah, I gotta do something with that. Like, I gotta do something. I gotta do something there. I'm gonna leave this empty. I'm kind of, like, obscuring the branches a bit much. I wanna... maybe try and expose them a little bit more if I can in some parts. This looks pretty good, to be fair. I need to fix this. I need like a leaf, like, here. Even though the terrain has always been really nice and my eyes have been closed. I mean, to be fair, this is just a neat spot, right? I think that without the tree here, it would look really bland, right? I think the tree is helping to elevate this and make it look more interesting. If the tree wasn't here, it'd be kind of basic, I feel like. I mean, and like the back of the tree, like it doesn't, like, it's not smoothed down in the game. You can see it kind of just like drops off. Like, it's not amazing terrain. But I mean, it's still interesting. Like, it's an interesting spot. So I'm excited to see how this goes. But yeah, is there like, I don't know. I guess I'll see, like, I was gonna ask what you guys might want me to build, but I guess I'll see how like the video does and what people are thinking, because I don't really know where to go after this, you know, because I mean, it's only going for a month. I wasn't gonna build anything crazy. I was only gonna do like a couple videos, I think, on it, like 1 or 2. So I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. To be fair, I do like doing these SMP things. I just got into building, and yeah, part of building is getting kind of disappointed with things and feeling sad when it doesn't work out as planned, but at least it didn't survival and we can try again. Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, it's just really demotivating. The problem is I build things way too big when I'm in my creative world too, because like when I'm just building the flat world with nothing for scale, at least I have this terrain here for scale, kind of to help me not get way in over my head, but sometimes I just build things way too big, you know? And that's been the problem with a lot of my builds. I could probably show you guys some scrap stuff. Actually, yeah, I scrapped this tower over here. I can show you. Where is it at? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I scrapped this tower I built. I just wasn't really feeling it. Like, it's kind of neat, but it was too big. I didn't really have a place for it. Like, it's cool. I didn't know what to do with it, you know? It was gonna be a storage room, and that didn't feel right to me, because, like, when working on the interior of it for, like, the storage room, which I can show off a little bit here, I was like doing this, you know, it's cool, right? Like, it's interesting, and I'll probably will rebuild it at some point in some other way. And I was gonna do a storage room in here, but it just didn't like feel right for a storage room, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't quite how I wanted it to be. And like, it looks cool, it's just, yeah, I didn't fit the reason for why I was building it, and I didn't have anywhere to put it. And so I was like, let's not do that right now. And so I kind of wasted 2 weeks working on that, you know? That's why I didn't post for, like, I didn't post it for a little while, a few weeks ago. Yeah, here's some trees I've been working on a little bit. I was working on these earlier. I had another one around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I was working on this one a little bit for my cliffs that I was doing, which are over here somewhere, yonder, yeah. Over here, my cliffs. I also worked on, this is another scrap project here, actually, which I think I'm going to bring back, because it's kind of neat. This was some Alaskan stuff I started working on a while back, and I think I will do more of it. I built, like, the boat with the banners. Like, it's cool, right? I just need to, I don't know. Again, this is an issue of, like, I don't know where to put this, you know? So I'll come back to it when I have a good spot for it. But I don't know. That's why I'm thinking I want to start maybe making, yeah, like with a new area I'm going to start soon. I think with like maybe trying Japanese architecture for once. I just kind of want to build it into the terrain, because I keep getting stuck with like building so much terrain and then like not being happy with it. But yeah, I like that one a lot too. I just need to finish it, and I'll get back to it at some point, you know. I kind of want to add like a beehive too somewhere in this tree, you know, keep it like Winnie the Pooh kind of theme. There's like something missing on this tree. I might need to add some leaves in here, like in here kind of. Yeah. Welcome in, stream. I'm just working on this tree slowly. Slowly chipping away at the leaves on it. Should I do a test, guys? I kind of like, oh boy, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I want to kind of slash replace all the leaves with like copper, but then I'm not gonna have bushy leaves. It's gonna look chopped, but that's fine because I need to fix it anyway. I'm just kind of curious. Replace near, I don't know what it says, like 50 oak leaves with copper. Great. Oh god. Oh no, it's gonna be way too orange. Ew, gross, disgusting. It is, I mean, it's helpful though to, I mean, let me take off my bushy leaves actually, and add some stuff to it, because that'll help me to kind of see what's wrong with it. Like, oh my god, yeah, it's super chopped right now. It needs to be way more dense. It is super ugly. Super ugly. Man, yeah, this is really bad. Hang on, I need to make this like a lot more dense. This is horrible. I rely on bushy leaves too much, honestly. So we'll have to make these areas a lot more dense. That's fine though. It should. I want it to look good with bushy leaves and also without. I don't want it to rely on bushy leaves. That's the thing, because there's other people on the server who don't use bushy leaves. Obviously, probably most people don't, and so I don't want it to look bad for them, but only good for me. How does it look in the inside? What, of the tree? Like, what do you mean? I haven't added. There's no interior in here yet, and also I'm gonna make it a lot larger underneath than it is from the outside. More leaves here. So is my lighting bugged? I'll just go full bright and work with that. Went from trying to design a sheep farm to an entire mountain, and now it's way out of scale for my abilities at the moment. Just, yeah, don't be afraid to abandon a project if it's like really not clicking with you. I don't know. May I ask your advice for Forever Worlds? I'm not a good person to ask for advice on Forever Worlds. I have bad inconsistency issues with keeping worlds. I mean, something I'm finding out more recently is I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Like, because I don't really, like, I have no idea. Just, like, do whatever you enjoy, I guess. If you're inspired by real things, too, a lot. Like, I've been super inspired by, like, a lot of my world has, like, Alaskan stuff in it, so I built a lot of that, like, unique stuff. I don't know. It's difficult for me, because I don't really have any good advice for that. I've not been the best with consistency in my own, you know, my own worlds. I used to rely on bushy leaves too, but a year or two ago I gave them up, and I feel like my tree building skills have improved a lot since. Yeah, I rely on them for like my whatchamacallit. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I really rely on them, yeah, for my like spruce trees. I don't know why. Like my spruce trees in my single player world look chopped without bushy leaves because I built them forever ago. So I kind of rely on them for that, which is not, you know, not good. Scale is scary. I built a perfect replica of the Alexander Nevsky Chapel in my country just to find out it looks like a castle in the middle of my town. Exactly, right? And so that's kind of what happened with that tower building I was showing you. Even though it does look interesting, it's just way too big. Like, it's huge. But yeah, I mean, what was other stuff I would say for a Forever World? I don't know. See, I just want to know, what do I do after I beat the game and get all geared up and protected? Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a billion things you could do. Like, I found that recently I'm more directing my world towards doing things for like mobs and things. Like, I really like theming builds around mobs or farms. I mean, this is a starter house that I'm doing right before anything. I'm not gonna have the Elytra at all. The Elytra is not even on the SMP that's just going on. So I don't know, like, find something you're inspired by or that you might like in real life and just start building as well. I mean, it's good if you can find like a terrain in an area too that looks very eye-catching, I guess, to you. Like, for example, I saw this cliff here. This is natural vanilla terrain, and I was like, I should put a tree there. And then I did, you know, and I'm having a lot of fun and I'm really enjoying it, right? And this will be used so much because it's going to have a storage room. There's going to be villagers in here. There's going to be, you know, a lot of stuff. And so making builds with purpose can really help, and you need to have a goal for your world, right? You need to know, like, what am I doing, you know? Because if you're just kind of like, if you don't really have a direction, I guess, you'll kind of get stuck. I don't know. Or, yeah, but also don't, like, plan too much, you know? Because if you plan too much, then you might get overwhelmed. So, I don't know. There's a tricky balance you want to strike with. You don't want to... I don't know how to word it. Like, I don't know how to word what I'm thinking, right? It's so difficult. I don't know, just plan the stuff out you like and take it one step at a time. Don't get too over your head with big projects, and just try and have fun. Just enjoy what you're building, you know. Try and have fun making what your build is. Like, for instance, this is so simple, and yeah, I'm having fun building this. Yo, Boris, what's up? I'm working on the tree for my starter base on the SMP. Pretty tree shape, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. I had looked at it with bushy leaves for a while. I was building with bushy leaves, and then I swapped out of bushy leaves, and now it's like really ugly. So I'm trying to fix it now. I should probably just abandon using bushy leaves. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should not use bushy leaves. Got it. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, sorry, it was kind of like really non-coherent. It was not very coherent, but maybe you got it. I don't know. That was kind of rough on my part. Boo, bushy leaves. Yeah, I was using it, and I kind of, I wanted it to look good, you know, obviously for both. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Alaska is so beautiful. I definitely understand why you'd want to build stuff like it. Yeah, it's cool. I'm kind of getting tired of it now, though. I don't know. I think it is time for a new area in my world, and I think it's going to be Japanese. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of Japan stuff. I didn't know bushy leaves had so many haters. Well, it's like, usually better builders dislike it because it gives you a crutch, I guess, right? Like, this tree looked like crap without bushy leaves, right? And so it makes it like more difficult, I guess. And so it's kind of frowned upon by some builders, but like, I mean, if you like bushy leaves, play with it. You know, you can play Minecraft however you want to. I play with it sometimes just because, yeah, I don't know, it makes tree building not as hard, but also, yeah, it's kind of a crutch, I guess. I shouldn't rely on it. Like, I know, it's kind of like guilty conscious thing for me, like, I shouldn't rely on this. Especially since it's like, yeah, I don't know, especially since other people are going to be seeing this without bushy leaves. I need to make sure it looks good without it. Because even if the build is just pretty for me, like, what's the point? I don't want to make like an eyesore for people. Especially with so many people like streaming and making videos around the area. I mean, this is getting better. I just built with no resource pack, so I'm done. I really like tricks, but my builds would look awful without it. Yeah, again, I don't want to rely on like texture packs and stuff to build. Oh yeah, I haven't done like anything on this side. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. That's fine. I need to fill in this. There's like a big empty splotch in here, but I want to thicken this out more. Also, welcome back, Ozander. I'm still right where I was, working on building leaves. Let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely something. Been using bushy leaves for so long, I forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, I was like that for a while too, but I don't know, I can't use bushy leaves. I shouldn't anyway. Like, I mean, I have been using them, but I shouldn't. It's not good for builds. Like, it's not good to, it's not good to get into a mindset of using it, like, just because it looks better. Like, you should be, I want to be able to make things look good without, yeah, without relying on texture packs, because otherwise I'm using it as a crutch, and I shouldn't. And I want it to look good for everybody, you know. Okay. This is getting somewhere. We need to fill in this section of the tree here. Green candles would look nice for falling leaves if you want more detail. I could. I mean, there are falling leaves in the game. Like, the leaves are just falling naturally here. I don't really need them. You know, there's cool anime thing. Speaking of Minecraft music again, there is a misconception that Microsoft fired him. The most important thing is to remember is that he wasn't employed at Mojang. Notch found him on a forum and let him do his own thing. Ah, okay. Because I was talking about that earlier. I was asking about that. I'm like, didn't like Mojang steal the rights to his music or something? But I mean, if he was never officially, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't know about it. I am not educated on it, so I'm not going to speak about it. I want to make this area like really, I mean, I guess I could make it not that thick. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to. Here, let me open this up a little bit. I've done this wind blowing effect with candles, but it's stuck to place of all in survival all. Yeah, I don't really, if I can avoid using candles, because I don't really want to, especially for a starter house, have to go get a bunch of honey and, you know, other crap. So I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I should probably make this look decent, I guess. Yeah. Leaf spam. We gotta fill in a big chunk in here as well. There's not really any, like, reason to even, like what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of, like, throwing leaves around until it looks good. After the update, Aquatic Tracks, which Microsoft, I believe, has rights to, he said he doesn't really want to sell his rights, and talking this out would require a lot of lawyers and thinking. He said Microsoft's become too big for him. Yeah, it'd be a pain to deal with. It doesn't really matter either. I mean, bro's name is immortal in music forever, probably. So you know, I don't really think it matters to have his rights over it. He still probably makes a stupid amount of money from the Minecraft music anyway, even without being directly connected to Mojang. I'm sure there's something there that he makes money off of, I'm sure. And in the movie, his tracks are used legally, but the movie caused fall claims, which he always tries to resolve. Yeah. Interesting. The more you know. There's gonna be a lot of leaves to collect. At least I have a good amount of iron. The tree looks really weird from this angle. I need to fill it out more. It's very empty right now. Ugh, I hate building trees. So annoying. It's difficult. It's very difficult to make it not look like horrible. Because I'm kind of losing my like clumps, I guess now. But if you can please listen to Excursion 1, Marsup and Marsup and everything has done besides Minecraft is amazing, if not better. Yeah, I don't think I can play it on here. It's probably copyright. I mean, also I just like listening. I mean, I'm listening to modern Minecraft music right now. I mean, I think I've listened to some of other C418's soundtracks, to be fair, and like albums. This tree is already a lot better than any other like of these oaky type trees I've built before, I think, though. It just needs more work. I need to get it right. It's just proving to be pretty difficult. Let me like connect up these branches more. Zambek, what's up? I'm just working on the tree. I had originally built it with bushy leaves and it looked like really bad, so now I'm switching over without bushy leaves and I'm trying to make it look good, but it's definitely a slow process. I forgot how slow building trees is. I knew it couldn't have been this easy. It had to be hard somehow. I need more leaves, more. Yeah, like that. Or it's like solid, kind of. Building trees sounds like a passion. A passion I do not have, to be honest, but it's great to watch. It's just like so much effort, you know? I wouldn't even say I'm passionate about it. I just do it because it looks good in the end, you know? But like, it takes ages to do literally anything. You're gonna be terraforming today? Yeah, I'm gonna work on some terraforming on the cliff, probably. I don't think I'll probably be done the tree in like half an hour, I'm not gonna lie. I don't realistically see. I mean, I guess I have to work on this side too, but I don't realistically see how I could take longer than that. There's only so much to do until it looks good. Connected glass equals bad? You mean connected glass? What? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean, I guess this is actually broken, but yeah. Snifferfish has an wait, what? It's an amazing video about micro trees, not building trees, but just trees. Oh yeah, I thought they were talking about Mob. No, his name is Snifferfish. Okay, yeah. I should make a video on trees at some point as well, like about like actually like not. Yeah, you said it's not about building trees, but I should make a video about building trees at some point. That would probably be an interesting video to make. Means the resource pack? Oh, connected glass or resource pack. Ah. Oh, somebody said it's chat. I didn't read it. My bad. Yeah, thoughts on continuity and connected glass. I don't really care. I don't care about connected glass. I've never really tried it, so I don't know, you know? I've never really played around with it. Yeah, I saw, my bad. I don't want to cover it with leaves there necessarily. I just need to connect up to here. The glass kills that one window design with the glass panes behind solid glass. Does it? Yeah. Nice tree. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it slowly. It's getting there. There are parts of it I probably need to edit. I really want to get back to working on the ground section again because that was so fun. Working on that part down there. By the way, what's the reference for the newest build you posted in posts? If there even is a reference, I'm just curious. Basically, just Oregon, like Oregon coastlines, and then it's in my own style of terraforming. There wasn't really a reference. I just kind of came up with it from a few different locations I had seen on Google Earth around the Oregon coast, and that was kind of it. I didn't really have like a single inspiration, like a real place. I've gotten used to Kinetic Glass because of like 12 years of using Optifine, and now the normal glass just looks weird. Really? Yeah. I mean, I understand. I think I had Kinetic Glass for a little bit, and I mean, Minecraft just kind of does that. Sometimes you get really used to a resource pack, and then it's just hard to like get rid of it. That's been like my thing with bushy leaves. I stopped using bushy leaves when I learned how to build like oak trees, but then I've been using it again since I went back to my single player world for those trees that look weird. Are you building kind of mini Minecraft world? I'm just okay, so this is going in. I just took a chunk of the terrain and I'm designing this in my flat world, but this is going to go on an SMP. I just took the piece of the terrain so I could design the tree here. But it's going on a new SMP that just started recently with some small creators and some bigger ones. So I just been working on this. It's going to go for a month, and I've been building this this tree here for the last day and a half or so. Not really that long. I didn't spend that long on it yesterday. I kind of just got to the branches barely. So used to not seeing the perfectly clear glass, but seeing gray for too long if there is glass at all. Yeah. Yeah, and even with the continuity, I think light gray glass looks better than normal glass for Windows. Yeah. I use light gray glass usually, but I mean, to be fair, I have been using the cross window technique with the regular glass. I've been using that a ton, like a lot. That's been something I've been a lot more hooked on recently. I can try to recreate your build in my own style. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. You can show it in my Discord. Yes, can I? You don't have to ask permission to like recreate one of my builds. Feel free. Oh yeah, it's so nice with all the leaves falling in here. This is so cool. Okay, but this looks really ugly right now, so I need to make this look not quite as horrible. I need to make the underside of it not look as ugly. What would be a good block to go with a red glazed terracotta? Red glazed terracotta? I have no idea. I mean, blacks maybe. I don't know, like black colors. I have no idea. I'm stuck on 1.16, so no cool leaves for me. Why are you stuck on 1.16? What happened? Redstone block, yeah, the new cinnabar block maybe would go alright with red glazed terracotta. Maybe, yeah. I haven't really looked at it. I could maybe see that, sure. I want to work on it, like, I want to work with the cinnabar and sulfur stuff a little bit at some point. I haven't really messed with it at all. Let's make this really thick in here. Okay, yeah, it's slowly getting there. Getting there. I don't know on PS4. Oh, really? A PS4 stuff. Man, I remember in 1.13, when the aquatic update came out. When the aquatic update came out, I was still playing on PlayStation 3 at the time. That's how I started building. And I remember I got stuck in that version for like a year. Until I eventually moved, actually a few years before I moved over to PC. I didn't really start playing on PC until like 2020, you know? But I remember back then, yeah, I remember being stuck on 1.13 and being jealous of all the updates. That was, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even really, there was not that many cool updates after that than like villagers and bees. And like when 1.16 came out, I was already on PC by then. So like it was not a big deal. I was on Java Edition at that time. Less sulfur. So many IRL buildings use this yellowy looking material. I could never recreate until now. Yeah, it is a good tone. I'm pretty happy with the recent updates, honestly. Especially this new one coming out with the dappled forest stuff. It's really cool. Let's look at this side. I haven't really looked at it much. It's definitely something. I don't know where to like add these big splotches on this side. I mean, I guess I just need to fill it out a little bit more. Yeah, fill this out here. I need to add some shading to the tree after I get all of its leaves in. I'm actually getting pretty close to being done with it. Like, it needs, obviously there's a lot of sections that still need touched up. I mean, or like needs touching up on. It's just, it takes time to get it to the point where I need it to be. I have to be very careful what I add and what I take away. Like, I want a big, more dense spot in here, because it's very airy right here right now, and that's not good. Why don't I try to use Axiom for the leaves? It looks better when it's hand-built. Axiom is, like... I don't want to use Axiom for a crutch either on this, because it's not going to look better. Like, hand-building it, I can be meticulous with every little block. Using Axiom is just going to make it look worse. In my history of tree building, there has never been a time I tried using some kind of Axiom leaf tool, and it looked better than just hand-building it. And so, even though it's slow and it's tedious, I want a better finished product, so I'm going to hand-build everything. This whole thing is hand-built so far, so we're not gonna end hand building now. We're gonna keep going. How do people use Axiom for leaves anyways? It's like, I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't really care to learn. I don't know why, but I build basements in Minecraft, some normal, some with puzzles to open doors. Interesting. Let's see. How do people use Axiom period? A lot. I mean, like, I know like minimum Axiom stuff. I use it to like help me with little commands, but for the most part, I only really use it on like basic terraforming and just to help me like speed up like repetitive stuff in my builds, because they have like stack tool and stuff, right? Which is like useful, which I use stack tool a lot when I'm making it like a building that has like repetition. Oh, this tree's looking good. There are parts that need work. I need something, like, I need to make this more dense in this spot. And I want to make this actually even a little bit more dense still. Actually useful for leaves. I mean, I've seen people do it before, but it just doesn't ever look as good as without it, you know? I'm just gonna stick to doing it. That's the way I was taught as well. Don't use Axiom for it because it'll look worse. And I mean, from what I've seen, compared to Axiom trees, this looks a lot better than Axiom trees. This tree is kind of perfect right now. I might need to add some imperfections, like maybe like a splotch of leaves here. It's too round, like a lollipop. Well, not really. I don't know, but I need to add some bits that kind of stick out maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I mean it's fine. They can look perfect and cool, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to build a small wood bridge in my survival, like right now. Yeah, it's cool. I might add some little bridges in my area too. I'm not sure, like some little ones. Got any ideas for wood bridges? I don't know. Depends on your style of wood bridge, I guess. I mean, for blocks, try using things like you should try using campfires if you haven't already. Campfires are a cool trick to use for even like broken up sections, and also use signs because Signs create this cool sort of transition gap you can do here. I'll show you this real quick. So if I do like this, and then I come up maybe. Where do I place that trapdoor? Okay, so trapdoor's gonna go here? No, never mind, they can't. Well, anyway, you do trapdoors here, and then you can do like signs there. And then you get this cool, like, this extra thing where you can't like normally place trapdoors or anything else. It's a really cool trick you can use. So that in tandem with like maybe some extinguished campfires and stuff, you know, can look kind of interesting, I'm sure. You can make it kind of rickety. That, and like if you're doing one on an angle, you can use hanging signs actually, like on an angle, which is super interesting. You can do like here, let me show this, like if I clone this, you could do like let's see here. You could do something like this, right? Which gives you a really cool, like, interesting, I guess, kind of effect in a way, right? And you could fill that out, obviously, I guess, however you want. I kind of did it weird here, but yeah, anyway. Go the flow like me, just that's why all my builds. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look for some references if you haven't already. See if you can find anything you like that's interesting. Okay, what is this tree looking like from this side? Not amazing. We need some empty space, like, in here. Smart, thanks. Alright, yeah, sweet. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I might need some gaps in some spots here. I mean, for one, let's make this a lot more dense here. Do I need to do it above there? Not necessarily. Let's just, for now, make this, like, really dense towards the top of it. Let's just add more messy leaves around here. Need more branches, too. It looks kind of weird because there's like, I need more, yeah, more branches. So have you seen the new YouTube search thing, like AI prompt for search? I did see that, and I haven't used it, and I won't. I don't really need it. I don't care. I've noticed your style is just trying to make a build as realistic as possible. How do you do that? A lot of it is like, I've trained my eye for it, right? I've done it so much that I know what looks realistic and what doesn't. And so this is with art as well. Something you really need to do if you want to be a really good builder, and also just, or art or anything like that, is you kind of need to train your eye to, like, for at least realism, what looks right and what like doesn't look right, or just what looks good in general. And so you kind of just, like, as you look at references and try to copy them over time, you sort of develop, like, subconsciously, like, you know what looks good and what doesn't, and you can tell when something is wrong and where to add things, right? And it's just something you kind of have to do with time and learn how to do. So, I don't know. It's definitely tricky. But, I mean, worst case scenario, if you don't, like, I mean, I'm not using a reference right now because I know how trees look like, generally. But you could just copy out of a reference the way the leaves are. But because I've done this a few times, I kind of know generally how the leaves should look. I mean, obviously, it's not completely realistic because I'm not, like, super into trees, so I don't know how to, like, really go into it, you know? I don't really know how to make it, like actually realistic. I'm just trying to make it, like, at surface level look realistic. Looks like in a few years they'll start generating full videos to the level of normal ones, which is super awful. No, they won't. I doubt it. I'm so tired of browsers and websites and stuff trying to shove AI in my face. YouTube is basically trying to kill YouTube with AI, yeah. Is that the problem right now? YouTube's actually been kind of, like, going against AI content in general, though. Like, you already see so many small channels using AI for Minecraft thumbnails. Well, yeah, duh. Like, small, like, 50 subscriber channels, right? But okay, something you guys need to think about too is nobody's gonna watch this this slop. If you're gonna be this lazy and you're gonna AI generate everything, no one wants to watch that. People want to watch stuff that's real, right? No one cares, so it's not gonna do well. YouTube is very investment based. They will recommend the videos that they think is good for them to make money, and if AI videos notoriously, which I think the AI bubble is slowly popping. I genuinely think AI is going to be kind of it's kind of just a big fad. I think it's going to become very niche over the next 5 to 10 years. You know, it's only going to be used in like military and hospitals and all this other stuff. I don't think it's not going to be in the entertainment industry because it isn't profitable. All of these AI companies are already losing a lot of them are losing a lot of money. I don't realistically see how. It's just because it's like trendy right now to put AI and everything, but I don't think only the corporate stuff likes it, and people don't like it. And YouTube runs on people like producing content. And not only that, but YouTube has also introduced policies now where your channel will get striked if you post repetitive like content, period. So all these channels were posting this AI stuff, they're getting their channels removed. Like, so it, you know, it doesn't really, I don't think it's that it matters because they're gonna, at the end of the day, none of it's gonna get that far, I don't think. And either way, it's not like, yeah, nobody's gonna watch it, you know. Not gonna lie, I prefer to watch poorly made videos than watch a video made with AI. I just get mad. I don't know. Well, yeah, AI is war against creativity, right? I have very strong opinions against this. It's just like AI is just inherently bad. You know, it's against everything we are as people, you know, like our passion for creating things, you know, it takes that away. And then that even goes into Minecraft, right? It's just, I don't know, it's such a rabbit hole. I mean, all this, like, nobody likes AI, and the people that do are chuds, you know? These data centers getting built as well, like, I mean, the thing is, like, the data centers aren't even getting built. Like, the data centers, like, a lot of them have been proposed, but, like, a lot of them are getting shut down. Like, all these ones that they keep coming to these small towns trying to build, there has actually been victories now, finally, of, like, them overturning their, like, town boards and stuff and, like, actually, like, making a difference, you know? Because I don't, like, it's ruining water, it's ruining the world, it's not needed. I get AI with workplaces, but like when vids are nothing but AI, where the hard work, like you put in hard work by AI users, where their creativity, exactly, like AI is genuinely like just ruining creativity. I'll say, Cappy, I'm just working on a tree, and we got into AI. The tree? What is the tree? I'll show you this tree. So it's gonna be on a new SMP I joined. It's gonna go for a month. There's some smaller and larger creators that are on there. And I'm just working on it as a starter base. Zay, do you want to tell me what do you think about some attempts I made at realistic builds in my town? Yeah, sure. You can post it in like build showcase or something, and I'll talk about it. AI is for like, haha, look to this funny pic I made, and it's getting boring. Yeah, I don't know. I think people do AR to just comfortable with their accuracy and lack of will to learn. People who do AI art. Do you hear yourself? That's not a thing. People who do AI art are not artists. Like, it's AI. It's not AI art. It's just AI. It's crap. It's nothing. It doesn't, like, it's nothing, you know? Like, one funny comment I've seen like 2 months ago was Mother Earth slowly turning into motherboard. AI has wreaked havoc on the job market. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's stuff like that, sure, but I genuinely think at least when it comes to entertainment, it's not gonna last, you know, at all. Hot take, I like AI. Me personally, I use AI every day, but only for small questions to ask it instead of Googling and not like generate. What? But why? Why do you need that? Like, Google searches are not only super easy, but also AI can be wrong. Like, a lot of the time it can be wrong in those scenarios, you know? People who use AI like, oh, if you become reliant on AI, I'm sorry, you're a chud. Like, let's be like, you could not rely on AI for needing to answer your questions. That's weird. Like, I don't know. We need to have critical thinking skills, guys. We're you know, like, we need to be better. We can't be using AI and like promoting it because it's terrible. It's terrible for you, it's terrible for the world, it's terrible for everybody except for the billionaires putting money in their pocket, right? So No offense, use your brain. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, you shouldn't have to use it. Like, use your brain, you know? It's, if you can't, as well, if you can't think for yourself, like, you know, we've already lost. Oh yeah, let me check out your builds. Sorry guys, I got on a big tangent of AI stuff. Oh, I like this. Oh, the second picture is very interesting. I like that. I agree with you all. Sorry for the term AI art, guys. I struggle to find the word. No, you're good. You're good. I was just saying. I wasn't necessarily like arguing against you. I'm just saying in general, like, we cannot be calling it, like, we can't put AI art in the same 2 words. But yeah, you're good. You're good. A tip for everyone: if you want to fix your Google search, you can add a thing in your browser to make Google search in a web tab. It removes AI overview and many ad results. Yeah, AI imagery is a good term overall. Yeah, it's more AI imagery instead of like art. Still unfinished, but getting there. It's nice. I like it. You're doing good. It looks good. But I don't know. I don't like AI. It's really just a pain. I don't know. No creativity. I think that's the thing too with younger people. I mean, and like when I say younger people, I'm not that old. Like, I'm younger too, right? It's just like, I'm really worried about like young generations, like kids who are kids right now, you know, becoming extremely reliant on needing AI, especially for socialization. There's been a lot of stuff with kids, you know, getting hooked on chatbots, you know, like I forget what it was. It was like a study. It was like 1 in 12 kids have talked to chatbots before, you know, right? Or something like that. It might have been more. I don't remember, but like, it's so bad for you, like even your mental health. Like, these kids are not going to know how to talk to people, like, at all, you know. It's like horrible. I mean, I am against AI art, but sometimes AI can make my life a little bit easier. Well, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's good. Like, I mean, just because something is practical doesn't necessarily mean it's healthier or better. I mean, not only can Google answer every question you could pretty much ever have without AI, like, there's not really a reason to use it, you know? You gotta think of long term too, like the effects of AI, not only on the world, but also like you. I guess. Did that for like past 2 days, except now I heard nothing about it, yeah. Are you building the tree from a reference, or are you building without a plan? I'm just kind of going with whatever. I mean, all I know, I've had a few like loose references, but I'm just kind of going for like Winnie the Pooh, you know, kind of thing. And I've built like a little cottage kind of in the bottom of it here. What's up with AI reading your personal messages and giving ideas of what to say? P.S. I'm a kid. Yeah. I don't know. AI is it's just so bad. Kids relying on chatbots for social interaction is such an insanely awful concept. Yeah, it's horrible, and it's everywhere actually. Like, it's so easily accessible too. Like, because any kid with a phone, like, can get on the Play Store and just download these chatbots. It's stupidly easy, and it like. The problem is it's going to develop kids who are very selfish and self-centered. Because, okay, I'm gonna go on a rant here, guys. Let me get in a cool little view here so we can lock in. So the thing with AI chatbots is that these kids are going to become reliant on what their view of people is based off of AI chatbots, right? Chatbots are they have so much interaction with chatbots that they don't understand how real human interaction is, you know, because all these chatbots are catered towards usually making you happy, right? They want to please use not the right word, right? But like, they want to make you happy, and they want positive feedback from you so they can keep you engaged and, you know, give you more dopamine and just keep you typing and doing stuff, right? And so the thing is that when these kids become adults, they then have to go out into the world, and guess what? All they've known is these AI interactions, and people do not act like this. People are not going to pertain to your view. Like, their view of people is going to be so skewed. Like, if something disappoints them, you know, like, they're not going to know how to handle it, right? If somebody says no, because, like, you have to understand how bad it is too for, like, gentle parenting never works. That's a whole other rant I could go on, but, like, kids are not going to understand how to interact with stuff because all of they've ever had is positive feedback, and they've not been told no. And it is horrible for a kid to not be told no, because that helps them develop, right? They have to be ready for the world, because everybody's going to say no to you, like, all the time, right? And things are going to fail, and you're going to fail, and other people are going to reject you, and all this stuff, right? And they're not going to know what to do, because all of, they're going to be super self-centered and, like, not... If they had an issue with themselves, they're not going to realize it, because all of they've ever talked to is AI that is like, oh, you're perfect, or, right? You know what I mean? And so it's so, like, yeah, it's dystopian. You're right. Like, it's super weird. I mean, yeah, kids have so bad these days, and Mia's 16-year-old has already grown up with cartoons and Minecraft videos on YouTube, and they've been having phones very early. They also got AI, and yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, it's an unstable world. It is, like, and the good thing is I think it is getting better, and the good thing as well as Gen Z, especially, is realizing it. Like, I think more than anybody in general, younger people, like in their 20s and 30s, are looking to, like, even new parents are realizing now, like gentle parenting, giving your kids electronics at young ages, like all this stuff, it's really cooked, right? like no offense, Gen Alpha is probably cooked. Like, at least a lot of them are. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. Especially these okay, I gotta go on another rant. Oh my god, I gotta go back, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I want to see some of these things first before I read some of your chats before I go into this other topic, kind of, which is like also related. A few years ago, I quit the cast of a play because the script was AI generated, and the director only told us after months. Yeah, I found it really bad, yeah, exactly. AI, yeah, ugh. Like, big creative works like that shouldn't be AI generated. It's lazy, Oh god, there's like a weird Minecraft track playing. Okay. Now, I want to talk about, like, speaking of the internet, I'm trying to make a website. Oh, cool. Ironically, AI chatbots are a big problem for so many ages. I read a thread on Reddit discussing AI chatbots and IRL relationships and saw some very parasocial responses. It's so sad to see. Exactly. Like, it's not even in the world, but it's also in relationships, especially because these kids and young teens are chatting to these chatbots, and they're getting an unrealistic expectation from people, because, like, people in real life are very flawed, and that's something great about relationships, I think, too, is, finding, I guess, to love people within their flaws, right? And people are just going to become narcissistic when they base all of their worldview and their view on people off of AI chatbots, because, yeah, again, all they're there for is to please you and make you happy and do what you want, give you the response that will make them interact with you more, right? And so that just causes so many issues, and it's not healthy, and it's just like, people don't act like that, right? There's just so much stuff with it. It's all scuffed. I'm glad my 10-year-old cousin's mom restricts his phone usage. Exactly. South Korea has even bigger fertility problems because of that. Yeah, it's just like, it's so bad. It's crazy, I'm really, like, I didn't get a phone until I was like 14. These kids who are having phones when they're like 10 and 11, no, absolutely not. No, like, not only that, but there's bad people online, right? Like, you need to be careful. I'm an extension of stan culture. Personal relationships are too normalized. People form them with celebrities, fictional characters, and now with AI too. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, guys, can we be normal? Can we just, like, be normal people? People need to be normal. I don't know. Normalcy is so, like, I don't know. It's so gone now. Like, people just need to, like, think. I don't know. Like, how are they so dumb? Like, why would you like, I don't know. It's stupid. I think, like, celebrity crushes and, like, all that stuff, I think is also stupid. I could go into a whole rant about that, but I was going to talk about iPad kids a little bit. iPad kids are in the same realm. It's just such bad parenting. If you think about it, AI is everywhere, not only the chatbots. Well, yeah, I'm just specifically talking about chatbots because those are very harmful towards kids right now. I'm getting me a phone until I'm more responsible. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have a feeling that AI with its unrealistic behavior and responses will cause Gen Alpha to experience an increase in school shootings? Yeah, exactly, right? And I don't want to get too into this because I don't know what terms of service are on YouTube. I don't know what I can say and whatnot. I haven't really looked into it. I'm a Minecraft channel, but yeah, right. Stuff gets really rough in that field as well, right? People just, they develop all of it, it's bad. To use them today, I think kids get phones, and yeah, dude, they get phones when they're like 7, and I'm like, what? You know, kids' content is so ruined. Yeah, like I saw some meme on Instagram about like, what is my grandma showing my kids or whatever. It's like, oh, you know, their grandma always turns on this like this crap, and it's just like all AI generated like you know, slop videos. Kids on like, speaking of Winnie the Pooh with this, kids need to watch stuff like that, right? And like more thought, like very low, I don't know, not so cortisol, such like a meme term, but you know what I mean, right? Very low dopamine, and more like it causes you to think as well, right? And that thing's like, the thing is like these kids are just being fed dopamine, like, you know, like force fed it. It's just like throwing you know, like look at this, it's like literally like piece of candy, like, right? It's just they want you to glue to your screen, and it's just it's cooked. iPad kids just have it bad, and lazy parent. Yeah, iPad kids are rough. And besides that, government's trying to restrict social media so big tech can get more data. Yeah, I don't know much about that, but anyway, iPad kids are bad because when you have unlimited access to even the internet like that, not only we talked about the whole thing with chatbots, we also get into talking about in general just having like full access to the internet at a young age is bad. You can get cooked, you know, by not only can you get your brain cooked just from how much dopamine you're being fed, but also just in general, like, you know, you're just gonna develop, like, I don't know, it's bad, you know. That's why I'm gonna raise my kids with old school cartoons. I'm doing as many as possible. Yeah, exactly. Old school cartoons are so much better, and they understood how to do it. But nowadays everybody's just so greedy. All they care about is money and nothing else, and so they really just like feed in all of this stuff, you know, into the kid. Like, they'll throw anything at it if a kid will watch it. It doesn't matter. And it's depressing to see. It's sad to see it. We did end this doom and gloom discussion though. I'm having fun talking about it. It's interesting. It's thought provoking. You guys are interacting with it a lot too, so it's fun, right? I mean, there is a reason behind them calling AI-generated content catering to kids' brain rot. Yeah, exactly, right? Because it literally is. I remember when I was a kid, my parents wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob because they thought it was brain rot. But like, it's nothing compared to nowadays, right? I mean, I love SpongeBob now, but like, it's like compared to what it used to, like, you know, compared to things like SpongeBob, today is bad. Because give their kids iPads because they don't want to be a parent. Yeah, exactly. I think it's lazy parenting. I agree with that. Like, I don't know, kids, like, especially people who give like their kid an iPad at like when they're at like a restaurant or something because they don't know how to make their kid, like, you know, not be screaming and crying. Like come on, like, I don't know. Like, it cannot, like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Short form content is also a problem with victim of it. It just ruins your attention span. Well, yeah, I mean, well, like, you can say like I'm a victim of it, but also, I mean, if you're old enough to realize that now, then you need to take some, I guess, take some initiative and break yourself out of it, right? Because having your like dopamine receptors be fried from the amount of short form content you're consuming, it genuinely takes away all creativity from you. Like, even me, I watch a lot of Instagram Reels, to be fair, and I'm probably gonna uninstall all my social media soon because it's just like, it's ruining my creativity. I'm noticing it's like sapping me of my energy and like my like I guess thinking skills as well. I don't know. It's just bad for your brain, you know. It's crazy. So I want you to keep your best YouTuber and the best builder. Thank you. One thing I hate is usage of SpongeBob gifs everywhere since it's so. I like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's funny. Okay, it's iconic. That's a poor take. SpongeBob is great. Don't start with me. I'll go off about SpongeBob. SpongeBob is peak, and if you don't understand the peak, then you're wrong. I'm trying. Yeah, that's good. Just like, I don't know. I don't really have any advice for it, I guess. Getting a boring phone would be cool. Yeah, I mean, like, bring us back to like the iPod, you know, and like, because I remember I had an iPod when I was little. Also just like flip phone era days, like when phones were just meant for what they were for, you know. Oh god, I could get in another rant, guys. Oh no, I hadn't thought. Why did SpongeBob catch a stray? That's what I'm saying. SpongeBob is fantastic. Don't even. Upset cartoon channels labeled stuff like Ben 10 as too serious for kids and dumbed down every summer. Yes, okay, I could get into that as well. Have you seen the video where this girl is at a restaurant and screaming, "I want," and a guy dressed as a dog with the restaurant as a mascot says, "No one can." Yeah, I think I have seen that. Yeah. So, yeah. Speaking of cartoons being like really dumbed down, like kids can watch serious things. I hate this stupid like thing of like kids need to think. Like, give them thought-provoking things. I hate how dumbed down they make movies nowadays, and like especially kids movies, because like I'm very much an advocate of show instead of tell, and they love to just like tell you everything because they think kids are like stupid or something. But like when you treat a kid like they're stupid, then they're gonna be stupid. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what's happening? I'm building a tree, and we were talking about AI, how bad AI is. We were talking about iPad kids, how bad that is, and we're just talking about all this kind of stuff, right? We're going in it right now. I'm ranting. Since I got my PC, I've stopped watching short form and more just been actually engaged with doing creative stuff. I've been trying to do that as well, yeah. Another thing I miss from old phones is the aesthetic. Yeah, there was like, oh man, I could go in on like how much it's just like all of this stuff relates to like corporate greed in general, right? Like the world has lost its soul in a way almost, right? And in some manners, like I own a vehicle from the 70s, right? Because I really love old stuff and it has a lot more character to it. Nowadays, everything is so mass produced and like it's like slop. I mean, it's just like, oh man, you know, it's rough. Love a tree support. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've just been kind of slowly working on it. I think kids nowadays should watch more cartoons. Like I personally grew up with a lot of... Exactly! These kids are on their iPad watching like YouTube shorts. And it's like AI. It's all AI. And I'm like, what happened to Saturday morning cartoons? Can we not like watch cartoons, guys? Like, oh man. Me personally, when I have kids in, I don't know, like 5 years, I have however many, I want to like, I really want to be an advocate for like cartoons, like, you know, like not super dopamine heavy stuff, like, you know, that's good for your brain. Not only kids, there is a trend in theater in Brazil in which the plays treat the crowd as dumb and explain every single thing. Yeah, it's just like, oh my guys. I have a take here. I don't know if you'll agree with me, but Stranger Things Season 5, haven't you guys watched it? It is a perfect example of that, where instead of showing you, it tells you everything. Every few minutes, it goes into explaining a plan, and essentially, right? It's like every 5 minutes, like, so this is the thing, and this thing, like, right? It needs to explain everything to you, and I don't, like, because literally, I agree, somebody had the take of, like, Stranger Things Season 5 was written for scrolling on TikTok while you watch it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to pay attention at all. It just explains everything, and it's so stupid. Like, I don't know. At school, they teach you how to, oh yeah, sorry. I should probably read the ones before this. It should be old school. They should go out to parks with friends or even learn a new hobby, but sadly, brain rot seeing the time. Exactly, right? Gotta run coming home. Thank you for the stream today. Convo was fun too. All right, yeah, thanks for hopping in. For back on this peak, ever making cartoon watchers. Yeah, thank you. Cars are better. We're gonna do that, yeah. I miss the mystery aspect of old Stranger Things, man. Exactly, yeah. Say it louder for the people in the back. Netflix does that all the time. Yeah, it's just like, it's so lazy. Like, I remember I was watching like some guy talk about like what are they, like the Duffer Brothers, I think, who wrote it or whatever, and like it took them years to write. Like, what were you spending all that time on? It was awful. Like, I don't know. Good Better Call Saul doesn't have that. Yeah, I need to watch Better Call Saul. I watched all of Breaking Bad. It was good. I remember watching cartoons on the TV while eating breakfast as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to go back to that. Now it's just, here's an iPad, scroll. You know, old cars are better. Yeah, I agree. I have like a old like 70s Ford that I'm kind of turning into a camper right now slowly. Like, I just like the older stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing with this tree. I kind of need to like focus. I got so distracted. I don't really need to do much more to it, to be fair. It's about done. I might need to edit some of these sections a little bit more. But yeah, I could go on and on about these kind of subjects because this stuff I like have a lot of takes on actually. I watch a lot of media about this stuff, and so I have like pretty strong opinions about it, I guess. My brother watches it currently, and from what I've seen, is the same level as Breaking Bad. Yeah, I need to watch it. I heard it's better. I heard it's better than Breaking Bad. Wasn't there a screenshot of the documentary about the making of Stranger Things with the Duffers had an AI tab open while showing? Yes, that too. It was an AI script. Some of it was that, and also they were shooting without the script even being finished, or like it was yeah, and like they weren't showing to people who were shooting it like what the script was. It was so stupid. Like, you know, like I don't know, they're lazy, and obviously, you know, it was funny because I remember in the Netflix documentary that they made, the Duffer Brothers didn't like greenlight it or have anything to do with it, so it makes it look so bad. Because I think Netflix was pretty like upset about it afterward. I mean, it probably made them a bunch of money, but like everybody said it was bad, right? Which it was. So they kind of, I mean, maybe they wasn't even trying to make them look bad, and it's just how it is. It just is bad, you know. And they just did a bad job, right? But I don't know. Either way, it was funny to me. I thought it was funny. Better Call Saul is good, but I'm definitely not better than Breaking Bad. I don't know. I haven't seen it, right? I have no idea. I was watching The Boys, which is Satire of America, I believe. Yeah, it is. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of people make jokes about how, like, compared to real life, The Boys is not even that different, like, with the crazy stuff happening. But I mean, whatever. Crazy stuff happens all over the world. But yeah. Lack of vision, I don't know. It was, yeah. Try to shade the tree with birch, oak, and the ceiling. I will. I'll get there. I'm still adding and taking away little bits and bobs. Just got an AI slap out of tree shit. God. Let's be the only tree to make smaller ones. I'm not sure. For now, this will be the only one because I don't want to like ruin its silhouette necessarily by putting other ones right next to it. Maybe I'll put some smaller ones like around, sprinkled around. I'm not sure. We'll see. School teachers, you have to pass tests, not stuff about the real world. School teaches you how to pass tests, not stuff about the real world. That is true. I do think, like, I wish schools taught more. I mean, I could get into all that too, but I think also, like, schools need to, like, I don't know, the education system here is kind of bad. They don't teach you how to interact with, like, the real world, really. Like, I mean, like, I'm younger too, and, like, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know how to do, you know, that just, it was never taught. Because they don't teach you how to, like, actually interact with stuff. It's kind of cooked. Like, bro, I don't know how to write my taxes. Like, I need to learn, but they don't teach you that. Which they should teach you that. I wish that they'd make the series with Love and Cure rather than just, like, doing it to just make it. It's so sad to see them just give up on curing us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's unfortunate with Stranger Things. Because this first season was so good. And the second season also was pretty decent, and then it just like flopped after that, kind of, I feel like. In my opinion, you should have more air between the leaves. It just, yeah, I don't know. Yes and no, because there's spots in it like that I think might need more air. Yeah, I mean, in a few spots, sure, but only in a few little spots I think I'll do it. I do agree with you, but I gotta be really careful with it. Joining them to my still summer break. What I missed, guys? You missed a lot. Like a lot. I've been getting into it on a bunch of different topics. I think you actually were right about the air thing. I'm gonna add a little bit more where I can. I quite disagree, but I had a very different school life in which teachers taught me so much about life. So that's in most cases I feel like that's not the norm. Just a bunch of yap and leaf placing. Yeah. It's been a lot of yap for sure. I'm not too mad at this. This looks cool. I added too many leaves, though. You're definitely right. I added way too many, I feel like. Hang on, let me like, fix it. I added too many. I messed up. I need to take away some now. I'm here for both, yeah. That's cool. I noticed how literature and culture history teach you much more about humanity. Yeah. And also, since I'm from America, that's also just like worse here, the education system, obviously. So, I mean, other countries still even probably have it better than here. They don't really teach you really much about any of that in the US. They just kind of teach you how to pass tests more than anything. You know. I'm liking Silhouette, but yeah, I feel like seeing a bit more sky through leaves will help. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I got so distracted in talking that I wasn't really looking to build, so let me lock in. Let me lock in on the tree for a little bit, guys. I need to kind of focus. I need to make this look good. Yeah, for university. Yeah, that is true. They have for university there, which is nice. I cannot go to college here. It is too expensive. Like, I mean, that and I don't really have any point to if there's something I really want to do in college, so. Add some green stained glass for fog. Yeah, I could add glass. I'm not sure if I will, though, or not. I haven't decided. I gotta find where to put air pockets. I'm not really sure. Like, I might need one over here. I need to fill this space out actually here, though. I don't like that that's all the way open. It's not the right spot to have an air gap. I need one, like over here, maybe. Yeah, like there. That's better already. And I might need to add, like, one over here. Look at this angle now. There's an air spot there, which is good, but I might need one up here. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about that angle as much. It's not really going to be viewed that crazy often. This looks okay. I'm going to get rid of these bits that are sticking out, though. I don't know if I like it or not. At least this one. Why do I get ads every 3 minutes? That's not normal, is it? I mean, hang on, let me look at it. That is not normal. Let me look at this. I'm not sure. That's 110 AM for G's. I like the effect it gives with building with your hands. Yeah. It's just taking a while. I don't know. Instead of Axiom, yeah, it always looks better without Axiom. I feel like looks more realistic. I'm kind of happy with this, actually. I don't hate this. It might be a little bit too perfect leading into this, so maybe I'll like sprinkle around some leaves kind of in here. I don't know. Sir, how long do you plan to have this stream going? Until I finish the build, probably. Like, I want to finish it all. Or at least, or until I get tired. It's very round. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it being kind of perfect, because it is supposed to be kind of cartoony. Like, it's supposed to be like Winnie the Pooh-esque, you know? But I actually do want to add some other shapes in here, like rounded bits, I guess. Like, what does that do for the silhouette? I kind of want to look at, yeah, like that might, it's a little too, like, almost like an acacia tree where it's kind of flat at the top. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, you should. It's super late. It is super late over there. By hand building is so fun, dude. I love trees. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Let's just try and work on our silhouette a little bit here. Make it a little bit less like I don't want it to be as uniform. Yeah, I need some imperfections. Yeah, like that. And then I should probably add... I want to add another one of this. I like another lump. I like it as long as it looks okay from every side. It's good. Yeah. I'm trying to make it look good from every side. It's just been a struggle, you know? Trees are hard to make it look good on every side. I need to work on this side some still. I haven't really touched it a lot. It's really rough. I need more air over here. Like, maybe air in here. Because here it's very like bad with how much air, like, or the lack of air. Yeah. Let's see. Let me just finish this other side first. Like, what's that gonna look like from the ground as well? Not horrible. Yeah, I just need it to be a little less uniform. Why is my chat not loading? There we go. I just love it because of the conversation and it changed so much from the start of the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's been, I got so distracted too. World Edit can make brush that has air in it, but I love the hand. Yeah, I've tried doing World Edit before, like a long time ago. Before Axiom existed, I used to do that, and yes, I already know it looks like mid compared to this. Yeah, I want to add even like another lump up here, I think. It needs to be like a little bit taller. Yo, what's up, Beans and Apples? I'm working on a tree right now for the SMP. They're actually gonna, you guys are gonna hop on, right, at some point? I was gonna do Arctic, as you can see. I am no longer doing Arctic. I got bored, or I didn't get bored of it. I just was worried. I'm like, I don't want to get trapped in doing snow stuff. It's gonna be very white, and I don't really want to deal with that. It's really fun to think about how every little leaf is made out of all those branches, making those huge clumps. Yeah, hugely being so small. I build trees so much better because of diversity. Yeah, exactly. It could be taller and more, yeah, unsymmetrical. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is making it a little bit different, more different. Yeah, that's helping a lot. Yeah, it's just, it needs to be a little less uniform overall. It doesn't need to be perfect. Let's add like another clump kind of here. I mean, trees are a process, right? It's really just a you know, like, it's like making a painting, just adding it. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably not. I'm busy tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream again for a little bit because I'm going to finish the build today. Like, the build's going to be done today. I'm going to do everything. I'm going to do all the rest of the tree and the interior probably today. So then it's on to just building in survival. So unless I do some streaming in survival, then, you know, yeah, not gonna happen probably. Yeah, I hope Beats and Apples pop on the server. They're on there. I mean, they haven't gotten on yet, but they said they might. I want to add a bigger air gap somewhere in here. I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe like in here. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but I'm just doing the stream of the build. No, you're good. Not being rude at all. Advice is good. I need it. I have been making mistakes on it, so it's kind of helpful. I want to add one here as well. Oh, now I would look with the bushy leaves. I'm probably not even going to turn the bushy leaves back on because I already know it's just going to look like a big like piece of broccoli with bushy leaves, which most people don't even play with bushy leaves, so it's probably good. How about the terraforming? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do this immediate cliff face, mayhaps. I'm going to do that last probably, though. I want to do the interior first. It's more important. I mean, I could check and see what it looks like with bushy leaves, and I gotta be good. Well, here, let me get a better thing. So, before and with bushy leaves, I believe it's this one, yeah. Maybe I'll tweaks back. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's not horrible. It's very bushy, obviously, but it doesn't look terrible. So people with bushy leaves will see it, and they won't look horrible. So that's good. Looking at it with bushy leaves, I might need to have a little more density towards this side still. Actually, could you check out the shadows of the tree look like? I mean, I could do lighting on it, I guess. Oh, I love how dark it is under here now. That's what I wanted. Oh, yes. Oh, that makes me happy that it's like kind of darker down here. I wonder if I could make it. Ooh, I have an idea. Sorry, I was thinking, I'm like, I wonder what it look like. The area, I should put like a bunch of firefly stuff. I want to make this area look cool at night as well. Can I spell? Holy. Wait, what's our /time set night? My lord. Holy. Okay. Maybe we put a lantern somewhere down over here. Right there, yeah. Maybe you could do something with the water in front of the cliff. Yeah, I was wondering what I could do with that. I had been thinking, oh my god, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that, guys. Come on. We might be cooking. Perhaps. This is beautiful. You can frame your building to choose a light. Yeah, I probably could. This is very nice. This is super pretty. I love this. Make me happy. With like the little lantern as well. I want to add some firefly grass, kind of. Also add candles for falling leaves, but they're already falling leaves in the game anyway, so yeah, exactly. I don't really know if I need it. Let's add some firefly bushes on one of the sides of the tree. Kind of add some immersion here. Yeah, nailed the silhouette of it. Yeah. It looks a lot better now. I mean, I'm still gonna make some adjustments, obviously, and I need to adjust the silhouette on this side now because it probably, yeah, it's kind of like again, it's very round. I need to add like a bit here, and I might need to carve out a little bit here actually. I'm thinking make a small dock. Yeah, and cool tree around it. Yeah. Okay, let's add some more firefly stuff. I need to like make a group of them because don't they spawn like more with groups? Yeah, they do. To be fair, I could tuck some underground actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's tuck a few underneath the thing. Oh, oops. Won't that spawn a bunch now? Yep. Nice. Yeah, maybe hide the firelight. Yeah, exactly. You kind of, yeah, we had the same thought. I'm gonna hide some in the tree as well. Yeah. Oh, look at that, guys. Holy. This is pretty. This is nice. I like this. I can hide like one. I mean, there's a few enough around. Trial and error, it's a good year learning from this. Yeah, I mean, this is really fun. I love doing this kind of building where I'm learning, you know, as I go. It's interesting. Anyway, we need to work on like the shadows of the leaves still too, some, and like some highlights probably. But before we jump into that, let me fix this side silhouette now, because it's a little rough. It's a little too uniform for me. Why I say it like that? Uniform. Oh, it is Winnie the Pooh. I mean, it's kind of based off Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very inspired. You know, and it's very inspired. It's not like an exact replica, of course, but it's definitely similar. How do you get motivation for when you do your builds? A lot of it is I just like looking at pretty things. I'll see a pretty picture. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to recreate that. And then as I do it, when it turns out good, I get even more motivated. And I keep getting more motivated as it I look at it and it gets better. Oh my god, you see the decorative pot for Winnie the Pooh's honey jars? I don't know what they are exactly called. Yeah. They're just called pots. Yeah, I was doing that. I use moss and tall grass for trees, but I think that works for smaller trees. Yeah. Okay, here let's add a big clump here of leaf. Oops, wrong color. I didn't see, but you do trees. I'm sorry, I didn't see about putting honeycombs as honey in the ground. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know how like honey themed I'm gonna make it, if at all. You know, I might just do. We'll see. Because I mean, in the reference or whatever, it's not like that. Good night. All right, see ya. Thanks for hopping on stream. Oh, you said good night to them. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, see ya. Thanks for hopping in the stream for so long. should add red blocks to replicate fruit. I don't really want to, because that's gonna make it like really like goofy looking. I feel like okay, this looks very kind of still realistic-y at the moment, right? Let's say I add like just as an example. Let's say maybe I add like this maybe to look like a fruit. If I were to sprinkle this around, it just takes. It looks like crap, right? And like, sure, I could maybe do it better than that, but like, it's just not gonna look good. Iron Farm already paying off. Traded the 32 blocks for a mending book with Cabot. That's a good deal, actually. Yeah. On the server. Okay, how am I gonna fix this? I mean, already that like clump of leaves is kind of helping to fix its silhouette. Let's make it a little bit better though. Kind of elevate it to even the next level. Do you want to start the shading part? You can use Axiom to do the auto shade and put your gradient in. Nah. Auto shade is dumb for this. It's not gonna work properly. Could work in a certain instances. A fun thought, yeah. So like, if I do the auto shade in here, it's just gonna look really weird. So I'm just gonna add, I don't even know how much shading I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna add a few highlights with Azalea maybe, and then just maybe a couple. I don't even know if I need dark spots with Birch or anything, because it's already pretty, like with Gamma on, you know, it's kind of bright, but without it, it's kind of dark anyways. So I don't really know how much is needed. Maybe to look like a fruit. I don't know why I said it like that. I was don't judge me, okay? This angle looks nice here. I mean, or at least it looks okay. I mean, I can maybe punch a hole in somewhere in here. Yeah, maybe a little bit larger. That angle looks good. This angle is the worst one, I think. Well, to be fair, I haven't looked at this one yet that much. This one I think is pretty bad. What are your thoughts on how far video games have come? I mean, I don't know if I really have any thoughts on it. This is good. I just need I need to add some like clump sections that are sticking out. I mean, depends what you mean if video games have come. I don't know. The shadows are doing the work you need already. Highlights would definitely work for the effect. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, it already kind of is shaded in. I don't really think I need to add shadows to it. Minecraft is already kind of doing its job for me. But highlights can help. Yeah, like I could maybe do some highlights and it would improve. So let's add a lump there. That actually might help slow on this side too. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Not sure how I'm giving you advice because you're the best builder I know. I mean, well, critiques are good. Sometimes you guys will realize something where I'm not like, because you have to think, you guys are focusing solely on me building right now, but I'm focusing on what you guys are saying and like in formulating my thoughts and trying to build this tree that's complicated at the same time. And so I kind of like, I'm like 60% building this tree and like 40% talking to you guys, right? And so there's things that like I'm kind of like not really thinking that hard about it, and you'll point something out to me and it's kind of helping me like realize like, oh, maybe you need more air, right? Because I turned my brain off talking for so long and I'm like, oh right, I added too many leaves, right? And then you guys just kind of help me to like okay, I know what to do now, you know. Should I red buttons for fruit? Well, where would I even put red buttons? You can't place buttons and leaves. I'd have to put solid blocks in the tree. From IRL stuff, since my home is quite a big garden, we had some things to do in another day. Celsius, we were like cleaning up leaves with my brother and taking it. Yeah, that's a pain. I actually want to add a cute like garden in here with like carrots and maybe some. I want to make like a little sniffer pasture, maybe. Some sniffers, very very fantasy-ish. Okay, am I good with the tree? Any other sections I want to kind of mess with? Maybe more dense here, and more airy here. A little bit more air in that spot. You guys, I think it's good enough. I don't know. You guys think I should just work on highlights? I don't really... Let's look at it from like all the angles, kind of. From this angle, it's okay. I mean, maybe I could work... I could maybe do some tweaking here, I guess. Let me experiment with that real quick. But for the most part, it looks okay. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe here, but I don't want to ruin the air gap here. I didn't even realize the cute house at the bottom of the tree. That's awesome. Yeah, I once watched a video about someone doing some Remaker stages and started saying that he had a 2-hour stream, or he did, I think later after the stream he did 4 Gs. Yeah, the house part is definitely like my favorite part. I mean, I don't know. It's all cool to me. It's all cool. So I'm excited to do it. Okay, guys, I think we're good. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think the shaping of the leaves is pretty good now. I might tweak some things and like change some little spots, but overall, I'm happy. Like this looks pretty good to me. Let me look from this side. Like, oh god, there are some angles that are kind of poor, like this angle, but does it really matter? Which was, oh, see from the ground? I'll look in a second, yeah. This angle might actually... it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't care if it's that uniform on the side. I really just care about these 2 angles. And I care about that angle, this one, and then also from here, I guess, kind of. And from here, it looks fine. Juice good, I'd eat it, yeah. Hype for the next 2 updates. Yeah, the next updates look sick. What's your favorite thing to build in Minecraft? Lighthouses. I love building lighthouses. It's like so much. I've built like 4 of them on my channel. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go for a drink, real quick. Let me go get some stuff. Well, let me just bright this in case anybody joins. Be right back. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. My bad. I was getting some water. My throat hurts from talking. Okay. He almost died getting drunk, didn't he? I did not. I did not. Okay, but delete this, I guess. All right. Oh, cool. What? Wait. So it's so dark right here that the firefly bushes like spawn stuff anyways. That's cool. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I like looking up at it too. It looks pretty good. Good? Why'd I say it good? Why'd I say it like that? Okay. Let's add some highlights and then we'll be done with the leaves and we can probably... I want to do a little bit of texturing on the trunk and some of the branches, not like much. Let's experiment with some highlights, but I'm gonna be pretty careful with it. I don't want to like go crazy or anything. Let me just see. I don't even know if it makes a difference really. I don't really think it does. I don't really think I need it necessarily. I'll try it though. Cool. Was a great guys, but thanks you. Yeah. Yeah, trying about the weather while I'm gone. I was gone for like a minute, if even. Problem is I don't really know where to put these highlights either. Maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I don't add highlights. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to ruin the tree. I'm scared. Wish the leaves were here already so I could highlight with, yeah, it would be nice. They're cool, those leaves. I like all the new leaves a lot. They're really sick looking so far. From what I've seen. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to put these. Your chat has small talk about your well, my bad. my bad. Man. I want to work on the interior in a second. There's a tornado in my living room right now. What should I do? My TV is gone. I don't know, man. Hang on for dear life. Why is there like lighting bugs in my world? What am I saying? I can't speak. I'm done. My world. I don't know why. It's weird. All right. I'm not gonna go crazy on highlights. I don't really think I need to do that much. What type of tree is this? I don't know. I just built a tree. It's not really inspired by any specific... I mean, I guess they're kind of like old oaks, I guess, right? He's lost it. He's been streaming for too long. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours, though. Like, I feel like, anyway. At least it feels like it's only been like 2 hours. I don't know how long I've been live. I could check. Yeah, literally, like, just over 2 hours. Like 2 hours and 10 minutes. I should be fine. I don't know what's wrong with me. Of his speech, he now speaks gibberish. Met it out. Good luck on the rest of the build. Looking amazing so far. Thanks, False, for hopping in. That pretty long for you. What? Say seconds away from losing it. I might be. I might crash out, guys. You're gonna hear me go insane. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really inspired it off of any real trees. I've just been doing kind of oak trees, I guess. Nothing crazy. Why so dark on this side? Do I have lighting bugs here? I feel like I have to, right? This is not normal. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on here with like a lighting bug, but whatever. I'm so invested in this tree that I forgot I had Minecraft open on my laptop. Yeah. You're doing great. Tree looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I got it to a point now where I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know if any of you guys were here yesterday at the start of when the tree and somebody called it a sausage. Do you guys remember? Was anybody here for that? Because I told you to give it time. I've given it like, I've worked on it for like 4 hours now and it looks good. So I did it. I did it. Okay. Well, you guys helped me a little bit, so we did it. You're still there, but I'm toilet's flooding. What do I do? What? I don't know. Climb. Alrighty, let's see. I remember Lamont. Yeah, back then it was rough. Now how we've gone. I haven't been the most emotionally building community, I will admit. Now you're good. I mean, there wasn't that many people in the stream yesterday anyway, and for starting this, so I'm glad you guys are more. You are seeing it now when it's not complete crap. Okay, am I done with tree? Am I happy with it? Do I need to add anything else to it? Maybe like a one leaf right there. I take credit, full credit. That's crazy. So I guess I lost it. Man, you're good. Tornado wants to watch stream. I take full credit for the entire tree. Damn. I guess I don't get anything. Oh man. I was like taking a drink in the middle of saying, "Oh man," I just like started choking on water. Like, that was funny. The best part of Axiom is probably the replace. Oh, it's amazing. I probably use it more than anything else. All right. I kind of want to work on the interior of the house now, guys. Let me get a reference up. I was looking at Winnie the Pooh's house, so I'm probably just gonna do that again. Winnie the Pooh inside house. That's like caveman speech. Pooh Bear house inside now. Okay. I'm not doing a replicating of it. I just kind of want to get the feel of the inside of his house, I guess. Yeah, like something like this is cool. Say tricky ASMR. Where's my... Okay. I'm gonna use this reference. Let me open this up on my thingy here. Okay, can it get there? Okay. Oh, I like the fireplace. That's cool. In the window. Where is my dog is jumping in the window in my room? What do I do? What? Stone Age Day to Volmia. Yeah, interiors. How big is the space you're working with? I'm gonna make it as big as I want because, like, you'll see in here, there's not a lot of space. So I think I'm just going to make it step down a little bit, and then like I have a lot of room where in here you see where I can kind of just build it underground, you know. But I'm not gonna make it huge because again, the starter base. I just kind of want to put my essentials in here, so. I have to make this as small as I hopefully can. I guess I should go further. Oh man, this is gonna be a struggle to do this. Ideally, I can like... I don't know. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I'm seeing the idea. It's gonna be difficult to fit this space in here. Yeah, I guess I just can dig out as much of it as I can. I don't want to make it, like, too weird coming in here. Like, I don't want to make it step down too much. If I can avoid it. Can I get rid of this? Oh, no, I can't. What was there? I can get rid of one of those blocks. Here's, like, my weakest thing when it comes to building. Yeah, the thing is this is going to be especially difficult because I want to make it a functional interior, you know? I want it to be livable in, because I want to put a mini storage room in here, too. So that's going to be pretty tricky. So we'll make like an entrance room and then we'll kind of div it this way. What is... That was a cave. I was like, what the... I mean, I have a lot of room back here still. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what's like the max amount of space I can have in here. How to get reference images, but how do I incorporate the right blocks? How to get reference images? I just usually use Pinterest. And when it comes to incorporating the blocks, I mean, just look at whatever you're building, I guess. When I build stuff, I usually just build everything out of white to begin with, and then I color it in later, like using the replace mode that I have, you know? But I don't know. Just look at the reference, see if you can find stuff that's similar. Holy autocorrect. I'm wondering. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. Like half of what you're saying is making no sense. I was about to say, oh, like what? I'm kind of going to ignore the barriers of like the outside, and I'm just gonna build whatever in here, you know. So our floor. Oh no. Oh. I have an idea. Oh my god. Guys, I had a really good idea. You guys might really like this. Hang on. This... I might be a genius. For chance. I have an idea. So... I'm about to show you all brand new tech. New tech incoming. Let's just do... I mean, this might look bad. I might not use it because it might be annoying to place blocks on. But, like, hear me out on this, guys. You're about to see the tech. Oh, sure, let's just do it like this. Okay, and then we do spruce. We might want to switch it to dark oak, actually. Yeah, dark oak. Let's do dark oak instead. You guys see what I'm doing? You see what I see. It's like the lines in the boards you get. Isn't that sick? Hang on, let's, I want to try this. I really want to incorporate this. Oh my god, what an effect. That's neat. I wish the brown wool wasn't like as kind of orangey, but I'm willing to rock with this. It's an interesting color. I need a medic bag. What do you guys think of that? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I've been experimenting a lot with signs underground lately. I did it out here for roots, you know, like changing directions, because the sign being angled as well gives you a lot of opportunity for things to do with it. Oh, I wish there was some kind of other carpet I could use, though, that wasn't like that. But I'm gonna keep it, I think. I kind of like the vibe it's giving off. I need to get further below ground, though. I just have, like, no space right now still. This is a pain. Hang on. The entranceway is going to be, like, such a big down. Could play with different wood types for the signs. Yeah. I could experiment. Oh, well, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Let me try again. Okay. Yeah, my issue is this. I'm now running into this issue of, like, I'm making it very... like step down a ton, which I don't want to have to do. I mean, I could just make it like this, I guess. This looks so bad though. No, I can't do that. Oh man, why is the door got to be so high up? I don't want to remake the door though, because it's in a nice spot. Okay, we got to think of some advanced like techniques here, guys. So like this interior is going to be really awkwardly shaped, I'm pretty sure. So here, oh, I broke the door. Great. So let's like, I need to make a room up here first, I think, like first and foremost. So we'll do some kind of like planks up here for now. I mean, I'm not really going to worry about the material, I guess, for now. Like this, I guess, and then it'll come down, maybe? I'm working with such a small space. It's such a pain. Maybe like this. This is fun, though, to figure it out. Respect that it's almost like a cave. It doesn't expect it to look like the ref. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it look exactly like the ref. I just want the same vibe. I'm not like directly copying it at all. Because that would just not go anywhere. So in this room, I do want to make it like this, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, it is. Let's take it lower. Well, no, because I want to be able to make some interesting shelf designs and stuff. Reverend Pix makes it look like you're streaming from Winnie the Pooh's house. Well, that is Winnie the Pooh house. That's literally exactly what I searched up, was Winnie the Pooh's house. And that's just what I did. Because that's kind of like my reference for this style is just Winnie the Pooh. This is annoying. No, I don't want to ruin the outside. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could do a stair here, maybe. Like that. Well, here, now I gotta put a full block there. I can put like what would you say is the best rule of thumb for building off reference imagery? I have no idea. I mean, I don't, it's weird because with my references, I don't always like strictly stick to them, you know? I just kind of go off of whatever I'm feeling in the moment, I guess. I don't know. That's a tough question. That's tough. It's very difficult. I don't know, yeah. It's like the placement where webcams are usually located. Oh, that's what you mean. That is kind of funny. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it now. Oh my god. That's funny. You're right. It is like in, like, the only thing missing is like a chair. I was ordering food and didn't see you building the floor. What's the technique? Okay, so it's all carpet, but there's signs underneath, and it creates this line effect. I had the idea, and I was like, this is cool. And I'm gonna run with that now because it's interesting. I don't really know what I'm doing with the roof, but I'll figure it out. So I guess we could do stairs like this then, yeah, and then just kind of come down. Then I want a fireplace. Well, the fireplace connects up to like here, so I guess I put a fireplace on this wall probably. And I'll put my storage maybe in here if it's yeah. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I need space for villagers as well in here because I'm gonna have a little villager set up. I forgot the window was up there. That's annoying. You almost missed my comedic genius. I did, yeah. It like completely went past me. It didn't clock for me at all. So where do I not hit my head? Is it here? Yes. So we'll do it like this. What is like, I wonder what the walls are made out of in here. Maybe I'll just go out, like, kind of not stick to the reference super loyally. Yeah. I kind of like the pale oak texture. It's got an old feel to it. I don't know. I'm just gonna experiment. I want some basic colors in here to understand, like, any idea of what I'm doing at all. And then the question is, do I do stairs like all the way through here now? I think this is one of the coolest things though, being able to try and fit in like these really detailed spaces into such a small format, I guess. Like you wouldn't believe, yeah, you wouldn't think below this there's like this really like, you know, this detailed room, but I'm trying to make it work. It's kind of fun to figure it out. I gotta make this come back further this way. Yeah, nothing shows on the outside, which is great. And then you just kind of come in through that, I guess. Man, I do want to fix this kind of, if I can. I'm not sure what I could do, though. Also, this is an issue. Maybe hang signs would be better here. Yeah, let's do hanging signs. Okay, I guess I can't place. Yeah, you have to place them on full box. So stupid. I guess I just could have copied them. Cottagecore yummy. I'm pretty much am doing cottagecore. Yeah, that's like the style I'm doing on here for once, which is kind of fun to mess around with, actually. I wish I could do some kind of lever or something here. Because right now this is rough. It's looking rough. Alright, we've run into our first issue here, being, I'm in the ceiling. So I gotta find a way to cover that up. Well, moss carpets, I guess, honestly, and just shove moss carpets at it. Until here, but here I can maybe, like, get away with that. Oh, that's ugly, though. No. Maybe full box, maybe full box. Yeah, I can get away with that. That's not bad. We'll just shove some mangrove here and there. I haven't really textured any of this. Also, kind of glad I picked up on one of the your streams again today. Forgot how fun it is to talk in chat. Yeah. I need to stream on Twitch as well. I should, like, double stream at some point. I kind of want to... I mean, I don't like how this is, like, you just get faced with a wall immediately. I wish there was a way I could make, like, a second room up there. I could make, like, a loft, maybe, but that would... I don't want a loft, really. I do not want to have to put a loft in here. Maybe... Okay, let's put the fireplace in. So the fireplace can go here. Like this. It's kind of like, maybe I use some waxed copper. This is the most fun I think I've had building, like, just about anything. I think I like the fact that the image you're using for reference looks like it's AI, and earlier we were talking about AI. It's from Winnie the Pooh! It's just a picture from the movie. What are you talking about? I've talked about it all stream about how I'm taking references from Winnie the Pooh, and this is a painting directly from Winnie the Pooh. It's hand-drawn. It doesn't look like AI to me. Kind of does look like AI. I bet if I put it up on a vote right now, I'm pretty sure people would say it doesn't look like AI. I'm pretty positive. Can anybody else give their 2 cents in chat for me, please? Like that any change in emotion causes A to put on a look, totally stealing that sign trick. Yeah, this trick is cool. I like this this technique. The technique. It's all about the technique. SpongeBob reference. Use the technique. I mean, from afar, to be honest, I mean, I can zoom it in. Like, it's not. I mean, it's also just low quality because it's a, it's a poor quality download. I downloaded it from. Like, if you look up Winnie the Pooh, like inside of the house, it looks like you'll probably just find the picture. Like, this is what the places look like in the movies and in the show. You know, it does not look like it. It's just, it looks like a painting. Yeah, it does not look like AI Lamau. Yeah, see? I'm not crazy. I swear. Making me feel like I'm insane. I'm joking. I'm not serious, by the way. What kind of wall would look best for this, I wonder? I kind of want to try putting in, like, some tree roots into the place. Oh my god, guys. I forgot. There's the root block in the game. I never use hanging roots, like, ever. My time has come. Its time has come. Finally, I can use them. Wow. Wow. Ooh, oh, you know what? Okay, I don't. Oh man, I was gonna say maybe I do like a kelp wallpaper in here, but nah, it's not as like home setting. You're gonna say Saint Sage is not about that. All right. You thinking of implementing roots from the tree in the interior since it's like, oh, right there. Yeah, I just that's funny. Same brain. Yeah, it's funny because you guys are like, you guys get like a 10-20 second delay, and so like I see your guys' thoughts like 10 seconds after I've already had the thought. So, you know, it's funny. So I'm kind of wondering how I'm gonna do this. I want stairs. I don't know if this coppery thing is the best pick. Maybe we do a mud brick. It's a little bit better, yeah. What'd I say? Why do I enunciate in mud brick? I don't know why I had said it like that. That was funny. I like that there's an arch on this this fireplace. I feel like that's pretty unusual for fireplaces you see usually. I said usually way too many times there. But like I can do it like this, right? And then put a wall here maybe and it will look decent. Ooh la la. Sorry to track, but how do you your leaves on trees? Do you hand place or have a command? I hand place everything. I mean, I can show you the result here. I just hand placed everything. I might need to work on, actually looking back at it, there are some parts here I kind of want to fix actually. Let me add a couple leaves to that spot there. That was bothering me. Okay, whatever. All right, back to it. But yeah, I just hand build everything. I mean, the way I usually do it, like I can make a mini example here. So I'll start a tree. Let's say this is our horrible tree, right? Oh god, it looks awful. It doesn't need to look good. It's an example. So anyway, the way I do it is I'll do my branches first. I guess you can kind of see like where I copied it before I did leaves because I didn't want to ruin it with the leaves. And so I'll make my branches first, and then I'll kind of take some lime wool and I'll add a couple blocks at like the end of all of my branches, right? So I'll add this, and then from there I'll kind of just figure out like, okay, what do I want the tree to look like? You know, I'll kind of build its silhouette, you know, just whatever, right? And so then after that, I'll start kind of filling it in over time and just adding and taking away until it, you know, looks like it does now. So that's just kind of my thought process with trees usually. That's kind of my technique with it to get an interesting looking silhouette. I don't just add the leaves on there without like any clear plan, I guess, whatsoever. But yeah, anyway. I want to make this more interesting here. I wonder if I could do anything. Oh, should I make it so you can like see up in here maybe a little bit? Like that kind of. Nah, I mean, maybe I don't know. Not really for sports. I'm not really watching the World Cup either. It's not like I don't care. I've never really been into sports that much growing up. So I'm not super big into it. What do I put up? There's like a clock up there. I wonder how I could, or like, I need to make some useful things in here. I need to remember as well. Deep slate tile. No, we're not listening to creator. It's a very long track. I want to listen to. I guess I could listen to the new tracks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Competitiveness scares me. Yeah, I can't lie. Same. I like competitive stuff. Gives me like high cortisol. Like I can't play competitive games at all. It makes me like really I don't know. Puts me in a weird mood. I want to add the little iron bars, or sorry, bars. Period. Here. Ooh, oh my god, wait, hang on, I have an idea. So I can see there's like these little sort of things there. I don't want to take up the whole thing though. Maybe I do a trapdoor then. Nah. Maybe just leave it like that. I don't know. Same, I have no competitive bone in my body, yeah. Go sports ball or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Maybe a string with like, I need like something on the ground here. Maybe, I'll come up with something. Give me a second. I'll think of something. Maybe a chain. Chain. I kind of forgot chains exist. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then maybe, I guess I don't really need to add anything else. I think I'm over engineering this. Let's calm down. I'm over engineering it. Why does that go through? Here, put it there. Oh, oops. Marvel Rivals changed me for the worse. Yeah. Honestly, that might have been where, yeah, I kind of, with me as well, honestly. Yoink. Let's just do it like this, and that's honestly good enough for me. Good enough for me. All right, so there's a lot of cabinets around. I want to see if I can sort of incorporate my storage into that by just doing like so cozy, holy. Yeah, I mean, I want to. This build essentially is trying to be cozy incarnate. That is my goal with it. It's supposed to be super, super cozy. That's what I want it to look like. I need to fix this wall at some point, by the way, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, yeah, I'm thinking I want to make. Oh, there's a hole there. Oh, man, that's great. Here, let's kind of fix this, please. Okay, I'm falling. Okay, here. So we can continue the floor, that's fine. Wait, no we can't. I need to break this and then put like a block here of some kind. I'll just put like trapdoors here and then doink, doink. And then I guess I can just build a cabinet. Let's put it into the wall as well, make it a double chest. Next thing you know, someone's gonna make the Empire State Building or something next to your Cozy Vibes law. You know what's funny? Is I unintentionally, like somehow I ended up getting in with the West Coast people, like the Pacific Southern Time people, whatever. I think that's what it is. But I ended up in their area, and they're all like, "What if we do diesel punk? We should do diesel punk." And then I'm living on the edge of their area, to be fair, and so I'm like, and then in my head I'm like, I saw this little cliff here. I'm like, that'd be a nice spot for a tree. And so I'm like breaking the trend, I guess, of diesel punk, but I guess I'll be the outlier and everything else can be diesel punk. But I don't know. My build will be so cozy and theirs will be so dreary and sad. You know, that's the way I gotta think about it. So I don't know. Let's do some like trapdoors on the side here. That works. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if anybody knows how copper golems work in here. I kind of want to actually, I could put one in here. Like, I could put a dude. And get him to sort my stuff. Oh god, he's going into the fire! He craved death. Maybe he's watching. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's spitting. I guess his pathfinding is probably. Oh my god, he's dancing, guys. He's dancing. This guy is. He's definitely a character. Oh, what a weirdo. He wants in the fire. Oh man. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, I'll have to put another moss carpet here. Is it covered the end there? Barrels instead of trapdoors for extra storage. Oh, you're so smart. Yes, you're a genius. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I could hide like some secret storage down here, like that. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Saved me. Let's like face him that way though. Well, no, let's face him this way. No. Yeah, that's better. Please do what I want you to. Thank you. I need more storage than 6 double chests, preferably though. Oh, there's like a cute chair in here too, though. Guys, I need to make this space like cozy, but somehow still like functional. This is so difficult. Bro is spinning. Let's see that waits him under the brutal capitalism. Okay, it's so weird because I want to like start with the capitalist stuff, but then I'm building like such a cute like cottagecore house. I need to, maybe, I don't know. This is so strange because I wanted to start a bunch of farms and become a capitalist on the S&P, but I don't know. Maybe I'm changed man now. Well, I don't know, probably not, but we'll see. Painting, I feel like would oh yeah, paintings for sure. But I still want to. Never mind, that's a dumb idea. I was like, what if I make a secret painting room? That's kind of silly. I could. Oh, I can make a little closet under the stairs here, potentially lead into like an area underneath here. I can fit a lot of space in here, actually, I think. Yeah, honestly. I am getting some ideas. Yeah, let's put a wall here, and like this. Make the whole floor barrels? No, I don't. I like this technique I have. I don't want to ruin it. The technique... Well, here, we'll... Stuff from the factory we're planning. No, or make him work the train. Maybe he wants to live in peace in here. I don't know. Right, let me finish the roof. I kind of forgot all about that. This guy's AI is like tweaking. I don't think he knows what to do with himself. I could put barrels in the ceiling. I'll just put them up here for aesthetic, honestly, but also I might use them. I'll just leave that there. Honey farm? Maybe, actually, yeah. The honey farm in this tree would go hard, I can't lie. I might make a separate honey tree, though. I think I'm gonna make a tree that's, like, down the hill. That might be, like, the honey tree at some point. So these, like, how do these function? Like, hang on. So, hold up. If I put 2 chests here, and I put, like a ton of, like, these in here, and then I put this in there, are you gonna do that? Oh, no, because I have to spawn them on the thing, right? No? Or how do you work? What do you do? He's trying to escape. No. What is he doing? You're so weird. I need you to organize my things. Please. He hates me. Oh, my bad, guys. I have, like, my Discord DM stuff on. I need to turn stream mode off. No. Why do I get notifications? My bad. That was me, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought I had streamer mode on. I don't know why. He pulls from any copper chest? Oh. Wait, what? Why is he not taking... Okay, these ones are scuffed, to be fair. Why is he not taking from these? Right. Bro might be a dumb little chud, perchance. Maybe because I spawned with an egg. I'm sorry. Well, no, I won't kill him yet. Hang on. Let me spawn. What if you make a room with a copper golem bar? I don't want to do a bar. I might... That's... a bar would break the cottagecore aspect so hard. Guys, what if I put a bar inside? Okay, what if I break this? Will you do anything, or am I just multiplying them? Dude, he wants in the fire. I don't know what his deal is. He's trying to, like, access the back? I don't... Okay, I'm sorry. You must go. Wait. No, why aren't you doing anything? You're genuinely so confusing. I hate not knowing how Minecraft mechanics work, because I want to do this so bad. I want him to organize my things. Hang on, let me experiment out here. So, copper golem, I put stuff in chest. He checks chest. Copper golem, put thing in chest with other items. Yes. He goes, yes, I put thing in there. Can I swap it around? I think it's just because of the hollow carpet floor. I think he's crashing out because of that. Yeah. Oh man. Well, okay, it's fine. We won't have automatic storage. No, well, it's fine. It's like 6 chests I can organize. It's not a big deal. You must die. What? Now he takes it? I go away for 2 seconds, and I come back, and now he has it. Are you taking from here? Oh, he is taking from there. I don't want him to take from here. I want... Oh my... This is such a pain. So you think I'll just say the fences are messing with their AI, the science? Yeah, they are, but like also, can I make him take from, like, put the stuff from the chest in here? Yeah, he's definitely... Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. It must... Oh, he tried to run. He tried to run out. Well, I don't know why I'm laughing. It's horrible. Okay, I'm not doing automatic storage because they don't seem to work properly. So I'm gonna give up on that. That's fine. Yoink. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Let's see. I would like a table at some point. Maybe I do another cabinet. So will the SMP be your first one being on with bigger creators? Yeah, actually, yeah. It's first time with hanging out with larger creators on any form of SMP, really. I'm gonna do another little thing here, I think. I gotta make this like stairs or something, because yeah. What am I doing? Wait, I'm really dumb. Oh my goodness. Say apology video for copper murder. It's not happening. Sorry. Their fault. They should have done their job. Why are you like this? So this one I want to make a little cool design out of instead of doing it the other way. We'll put more storage below. I like that idea a lot. That was really smart. Okay, what am I doing? That's disgusting. Wonder if I could make this look better too by just adding like a trapdoor or something. Not really. Oh, the Twitter apology, dude. Yeah. Here, let's add maybe some signs up here will look cool. That's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Tears is playing. I'll run it. Tears is kind of cool. Such a goofy track. Alright, what's going in the corner? Let's put a tree root here. Such a goofy track. I don't know how to do this. This is kind of an awkward space to fit things in. Maybe some rooted dirt in the corner. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. What? Okay, there. I wanted to open like that. There we go. Maybe I'll add another root in some other corner of the room. I haven't decided yet. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, I need to do this section of the room. I kind of forgot about it. Is this outside? It is actually. That's kind of a problem. A little bit of moss carpet. I actually have a lot of storage here now with all these different things here. What do you guys think? Should I make this one as well, like that one? Like where it has just the stand below it? I'm not sure. I'll use like some dirty sort of rocks in a corner or something, trying to think on how to embrace an around cottage vibe. Yeah, I was thinking of that, like something, I don't know, I just need something, yeah, to make it look like that. I am gonna keep the barrel there. I want the rose painting. I don't remember what it's called. Target successfully bombed? What? Is it meditative? Oh my god, no, get this off now! Okay, this is a track. I'll play these tracks. I hate Lava Chicken so much with every part of me. Okay, oh man. Oh yeah, it is the one I was right. Okay, I wanted a meditative, because meditative is interesting. I could try some other ones, to be fair. Wasteland. Albanian. Those are all ones I'm familiar with. The most uncaught track ever, yeah. Surely. I wish I could put one there. I can't, though. I mean, this wall will need a lot of stuff. I need to find somewhere to put villagers still. So, I mean, this is probably not enough storage, but we'll see. Do you guys think I should do, you guys think I should do it like, should I make this one like, or should I make this one like this one, where it has the legs as well? Like, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, is there grass there? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine though. Hey, if I need extra storage too, I have barrels in the ceiling, so I'm pretty good for storage, I think. Oops, I broke my ceiling, I think. Actually, there's a little bit of room up here. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I just like need to find some other like furniture or decor designs, I feel like. I don't really know what I'm doing here. This is bizarre. I kind of like it, though. Strange. Oops, that was super bright. I feel like I should probably make a wall here and make this another door. Well, not necessarily. Is this exposed? Why? Why are you like this? That's fine. I can actually incorporate it. Not too sure, right? Yeah. I just never watched the Minecraft movie. Is it any good? Depends. I don't know. I watched it when I was like, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. It's not good though. That's for sure. And there's a bunch of stuff there. So here, let's just do like this, and then let's do a root in the corner. That's nice. And do another one there. Oh, it's so cozy. I think I almost need a window somewhere though in here. I don't know where I'd put one though is the issue. What do you guys think should go in this room, I wonder? I mean, yeah, I could put villagers in here potentially. Or I might do more storage, I don't know. Or I could do like I could go further down. It's partly it's a real movie, so many memes out of it. Yeah, it pretty much is just like memes as a movie, I feel like. My bad. Right, I don't know what to do in here. I like that there's that big root in the one wall. I wonder if I could do something like that. Again, though, I need to think about functionality. Like, what is this space, like, functional for? I need a bedroom. Oh my god, a bed would be nice. Should I put a table in here, by the way? A cellar, maybe? Yeah, I could do more, like a cellar kind of area down in there. I could make another staircase go down. And I want to feel like I want to do a room, like, this way. Maybe. I don't know. Or I could put, like, a door here. I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of coming up with this as I go. Let me add, is there any, like, table, like, things I could, like, a table kind of block, I wonder, like, other than scaffolding kind of esque? I mean, scaffolding might look okay in here. Nah. I don't really think I should put a table in here in the middle. I kind of like, a kitchen. Yeah, I guess I kind of need all of these different spaces. I should put a kitchen in here with a window in it. Like here, let's do this. Wait, does this go directly outside? No, it doesn't. It's just being weird. There's a hollow space in here. We're gonna do a very small kitchen. Hobbled, deep bigger say. Can't have whoever's like, but you can't have whoever's living here starve. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I do need a kitchen. I need it to be in the right place, though. I feel like the entrance shouldn't be here, like in the middle. This room, I want it to feel kind of cozy and closed, and I want to put a chair in here. I mean, I could put the kitchen on this side, I guess. Yeah, let's do it over here. Where does this come out at, by the way? I could put a window in. Nah, I won't. We'll clear out a big enough space. Is this like directly below as well? It's so interesting, like the way I like, I don't know, the way I'm doing the space, like, you wouldn't think there's a whole like network of rooms right underneath this, and I've kind of crammed them in and into a way that feels like really organic as well. It's really interesting. You could use for the table a flower azalea on a moss carpet. A flower azalea on a moss block. That's what you said. Wouldn't that just look like a plant in here? I mean, wait, no, it wouldn't. It might look like a table, actually. You're right. Like, it would be, like, drooping, kind of, I guess. Not right here, but I could see this in the kitchen. I could see this being added to the kitchen. I will keep that in mind. I kind of want to make this, I don't know, slab here, maybe. Like a spruce sign. I don't know what I'm doing. Do like that. That's kind of interesting. Cottage core become cottage core backrooms trust. Yeah. I don't want to make it feel unrealistic, you know, though. Like, I still want it to feel like this could be, like, feasible, I guess. Like this, and then, do I even go one lower? No, because then it looks gonna look weird. And one spot I can leave an exposed thing there too, and add some roots. I'm literally seeing Backrooms again tonight. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's fantastic. If you haven't seen it, I recommend. It's very good. I feel like I do need a window of some kind, at least. I mean, the problem is it's like... It's so, like, old Minecraft if I put a window in right here. That just makes no sense. I'm not gonna bother. Be too goofy. What does a kitchen look like in this? Probably just pretty wooden, I would think. I don't know. We'll take the sign design again. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. What would... I mean, I would assume there's just a lot of pots in here, probably. Assuming we're still kind of basing this off, like, Winnie the Pooh. What does this kitchen look like, actually? Let's look it up. Winnie the Pooh... I mean, he doesn't really have a kitchen. He just kind of has a shelf full of pots. Yeah. But, I mean, we can form a kitchen, I guess. Or we can come up with something here. Yoda's back in here like yesterday. Sometimes you need a little goofy elements, brings fantastical vibe to the area. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm not sure. Like something like this. Let me add more barrels in here for storage. Maybe. Let me put the walls in as well. We'll do a different wallpaper in here. We'll use kelp. Is that Yoda? Yeah, it is. He was in the thing yesterday as well. It was crazy. That's like so convenient that that's like just under. And maybe I use it like a little bit of dark oak. Maybe I'll try the back of a shelf. I'm curious what that would look like. Kind of neat. No. Here, I'll just add a piece of dark oak wood. Oh, yeah, here, I guess I'll have to do that. Well, in that case, we'll put like an amenity here. Looking good, the interior is. Yeah, I'm working on it slowly. I finished the tree on the outside now, and I've built a little like house here into the side of the tree. Yeah, and tree's like pretty much done. I need to detail it a little bit more in some spots. Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at it again, every time I come out here, I swear I want to like change one little spot of it. All right, let's go back in here. I really like the lighting in here. I want to keep it really, I should use candles for light in here. Like, I really want to keep it, like, kind of dark and, but, like, cozy, you know, feeling. Very safe. It's very cramped, I guess, in a way, too. Okay, what does a candle holder even look like? Like, I don't really know. Let me Google it. Candle holder. Like, on the wall, though. Like, on a wall. Okay, like that. So it's like, okay, I know what to do. So lever into, I mean, I could just do a lever to be fair. Like that. Yeah. We'll see. Christmas fireplace, sorta vibes is what comes to mind. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing. Yeah. This is too tall, though. I was going to do this originally, but then I'm like, that's a huge design. You do it basic with lever? Yeah, that's just kind of what I was doing. It's like a nice amount of light. I mean, to be fair, I kind of like that it's dark back there, and like that's the focus. And then back here, I could put a lantern or something. Yeah, like that's pretty good. I feel like I need more storage. Let's put a furnace here. We'll put a. I should build a furnace array here. That would be smart. Okay, let's make a furnace array in the back corner of this room. So we'll do. How do you even make those? So it's like. I can dig into this wall. Yes. Okay. So. I don't know how to do this. I don't remember how furnace arrays look. Isn't it like furnaces and then like hoppers or something? You know, hoppers into chests, right? It's like it's like this usually, right? Or am I, or no, hopper minecart, right? Like just doing a basic one. It works like that, no? I mean, well, also I could do it like this, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how to do this. I can't lie. Well, don't you need another hopper collecting system below it? I don't know. Hang on, let me think about this. I need to design like a super compact one. Technical getting into, yeah, this is gonna be annoying here. Let me look at this. So we'll need a hopper with furnaces above, and furnaces or hoppers going into this. Rails above this. no, no. Hang on. Hoppers, rails, like that. And then this will pick up everything, I guess, right? If you're planning on making a Japanese build, you should probably take a look at Dai's channel. Yeah, I'm friends with Dai. I know Dai. Yeah, I've seen some Japanese stuff. I want to do it different than he does because Dai has a very unique style to it, and I want to take a completely different take on it. Because Dai has his very own unique building style versus a lot of my stuff, we just have different building styles, so I'm kind of want to do something different, but you know, I'll still be doing some Japanese inspired stuff. I think it's like this. I just don't even know if I have room for something like this. I mean, I could dig it into the wall a little bit, to be fair. Yeah, here, let's make it like an interface. Let's see if I can make this work. So we can sort of dig out an area in here and make it in here. So we're gonna kind of just hide it back there and make it like, I guess, fake. Oh, I am in, okay, that didn't, yeah. That did not work. Okay, so we will need, oh man, this is annoying. This is a pain. I don't have like much room to work with. I mean, I could probably do it on that wall and it'd be easier, but it's fine. Okay, so we need our furnaces. I am just gonna mine out here as well. I'll figure it out later how to do it. There's like a rule for Japanese builds. Yeah. So I'll probably, let's see. So we need this for our fuel. Wait, let's move all of this down one. So that is fuel. I don't remember how I did it out there. Oh yeah, hoppers go here. Rails go here. And then there's a bat in here. And then I guess we gotta make a collection system for everything. So hopper minecart goes here. And I think I'll make the input somewhere in here, I guess. So let's think about this. I recently learned something interesting about myself. I have like commitment issues when it comes to building. I would never do like one specific style over because something about it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not really good at like, I need to switch up, like, is it right with me? I love taking on sort of things. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too, honestly. Like I can commit to stuff. It just has to be like a style that's very versatile, you know? So that is our smelting items, is that track. How can I make this work? Maybe I could make a fake furnace here. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking, so replace the rails for the collection system for hopper that go in a chest. Why would I do that? Wait, the problem then is I have to make a stupid big hopper array because I want to have the collection system be up here, right? I want to be able to put something in and then grab it. I don't want to have to like reach down in here because the room is going to be small. So I want to let me think about this. Let me just experiment. I have an idea. I just need to form my thoughts here. I'm very slow when it comes to doing technical stuff like this. I'm not very like inclined towards redstone or anything related to that. So I was thinking, I'm like, I wonder if I could put a fake furnace here and I could put the items in and then the hopper minecart would just take the items, you know. Let's experiment with that. So let's say, well, that'd be kind of stupid. I don't know why I'm thinking like that. Okay, here, let's just do, that'd be a pain. Let's do a chest here. So this will be our smeltable items, let's say. So smeltable items, and then we will do a We gotta make like a haphazard way of getting the fuel items in is the thing. So, how much stream been going at this point? This is one of my longer streams, I think. I started at so about 3 hours now. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna finish this build. I'm gonna finish this build today. We're gonna be done with it. So at least, I mean, I might do the Terraform the Cliff off camera. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it in the first episode. We'll see. But I don't think it would take that long. Because, I mean, realistically, I want this room with a smelter. I have my little bit of storage. And I have some villagers set up. And that's should be a good starter base, I would think. Like, I think that's all I would need. Okay, so fuel could go into here. Maybe, can I do it like this? Hang on, I have an idea. So powered rail goes into this, goes into that. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Stair work here? Oh, this is so unconfusing. I mean, I could do it like this. Oh, man, what do I do? Okay, I shouldn't make the input on this side, probably. When did you AM or PM? I started in PM. Like, it was 3 hours ago in PM. Right now it's 6:38 where I'm at, and I started at like 3:20. Okay, so let's make the input over here or something, because otherwise it's going to become really a pain. So let's see. All right, I'm head out. Build looking great. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. I have to set up like a bubble elevator thing so to get the items up where I want them to be. I'm pretty sure. Here, let's do... Okay. So we also have rails that come this way. Okay, not like that. Like that, okay. And so then they come through... I'm just trying to think how the stream is going on for, 3 or 20 minutes. I'm just trying to debate, I'm like, how do I do the collection system? Because it has to be, like, elevated like this. Or the input system, anyway, I mean. So... I have an idea. So I can build it into the wall, actually. Yeah, I can build it into the wall like this, and then do it like this. No, like I can fill the chest up. Well, I mean, I have to make it so you can open it. But could I not do that? Well, for one, let's make this all powered. For like, let's actually like try and make this functional. Like, ugh. Oh man, let's not deal with that, please. Okay, and then levers go. I can just power them real quick. Yeah. Like that. Forgot the floor is exposed here. So here, let's do like that. And then okay, this song is way too epic. Holy epic redstone building. Wow. Okay. So, and then we'll have this collection system that will come into... How'd you get Star Wars characters watching your streams? I have no idea. It just happened, okay? Don't question it. Huh. Okay, so hopper minecarts will run on this all the time, right? Oh. I might be a little bit dumb. Okay. So they will run on this constantly. Okay, so if we put our sand in this, well, it's probably toggleable. So I mean, I could put a lever here No. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, I can't put a lever there. What? I can put one here. The problem is that is the issue. I don't know what I'm really doing. I mean, I could just have it run constantly, I guess. But that's not really good for collecting. I don't know how to make these systems. I'm not smart at redstone at all. I know how to build good. That's the extent of my knowledge. So, I mean, the problem is it stops there. Well, shouldn't I just use one? What am I doing? One rail. I don't need all powered rails. Right? I can just use one, right? I think I can just use one. No, don't do that. Yeah. Well, no, because that doesn't work. Just do the ends of powered rail? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I guess I can just, yeah, have that there in case it needs to be on. Okay, and then this does fill with items, yes, yes, and that went into the furnace. Okay, good. Right. We're getting there. So now we need to do our collection system, and we'll make everything look nice and make it, like, proper afterward. Activator rail, you should. Really? Does activator rail, well, activator rail, I guess, will detect it, right, when it gets here. Or no. No. Wait, what would the activator rail do? Oh, wait, activator rail here with the hopper? And I'm so confused. I don't understand. Like, and so then when it detects that it's being filled with items, it would go? Hang on. Let's just grab, like, some logs, I guess. I didn't do anything. Okay, whatever, I give up. Think how that, we're powered. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do it. Hang on. Let's just go this, lever, minecart, and then that one could always be powered. Well, I can just use a redstone block or something at the end of this one. Yeah, I can just do that. I'm literally a dingus. Wait, what? No, it has to be here, I guess. Don't you dare. So I can just do it like this, right? Yeah. What? Huh? I am... Ah! I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? It just worked 2 seconds ago. What? Why is it different with a lever? What? Okay, whatever. I'm not... Does that players leave a minecart? Okay, I'm not gonna question this, whatever. Can I put the lever at least, like, not in an annoying location? Because this is, like, an annoying spot. Alrighty, well, here, let's just... Yeah, like this. Okay. I'm sure my dog's judging. Okay, let's see if I can put the fuel input into the floor somehow. Well, here, let's just do it like this. We'll turn around, and then we'll go... Wait, that's the collection system. Okay. Pig step. I'm making the most, like, overcomplicated system for, like, no reason right now. Alright. Let's lock in. It doesn't make the player or a mob leave a minecart if it rides over it. Oh, okay, that's all it does. Have new video Forge Labs. Yeah, I saw he posted something. I've done a build with Forge Labs before for one of those videos. I don't know if he put in one of those videos or not, but I did one at some point. Talked to him like once or twice. Boom, 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 boom. Really? It's fine if it does that, and I don't really care. So will this work how I want it to? No. Minecraft, but all the songs are Minecraft, but all God, I can't read. Why is this no work? Is it because the shelf is stupid or what? Let's test. Okay, it was. That's strange. Why are you like that? That makes no sense to me. Well, here, in that case, we'll do this. We'll do the powered rail, here, I guess. And also, I can just turn the array around. Hang on, here, let's do it like this. I have better idea. And then I can not worry about stuff with this wall at all. I've been designing this like a chud. So let's do it like this. Or else you should not need lever. Are you sure? Detector rails don't power anything. At least they haven't been. I put them there before and they didn't do anything. I mean, oh, I was stupid. I put the wrong rail. I put an activator rail. Oh, you're talking about detector rails. Duh. I'm a dummy. I can try. I'm so stupid. I don't. What? I don't think they work like that. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the way I know how. Even if it's not that functional, I'll make it work. So this will be our fuel chest, and it will run like so. Place before a powered rail. I see. Yeah. At least there, I won't here. I still needed to activate the whole system. Can I route some redstone in here? No? I guess not. Just figured out if you're streaming by the time I get back, hope you'll have a... Thanks for hopping the stream. It was, yeah. You a lot for hopping in. Maybe an observer here, maybe? Would it be able to tell any difference with this? I put it in the wrong one. Maybe it's the wrong way, I think, again. Yeah. Ugh. Nah, okay, you know what? We're just gonna put a block here, and then I can just... My problems will be gone. Did that work? Where did it... Oh, I didn't power anything. Oh, God. Need like a repeater, or I don't know, something. It doesn't think I do like that, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. So fuel will then be on this one. This one can always be powered. So I can just put activator rails here and start at one time. Well, actually, I mean, that's a bad idea. It also needs to be parked up. But I mean, I can just hook it up to this as well. Theoretically. Yes, I can. As you can tell, I am not very good at redstone. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Okay, we have a working furnace array, I believe. Now, all we gotta set up is how is our collection system gonna work? And then cosmetics, like how are we gonna make it not look really bad? I'm actually gonna swap the chests, I think. I want the chest on that side. I guess I'll put the toggle switch over there, though. Oh god, but that's in a stair. Okay, never mind. I have to put it here. Why, you cruel world? Why? Let's use some like copper. We'll worry about cosmetics. Let me later. Let me just finish it first. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm stupid. I put an activator rail here. Let me unactivate it. Okay. Barrels can go bye-bye. I don't really need them here. Oh, oops. Well, I need one here at least. Really, no could have fooled me. My bad. I'm just, yeah, I'm not redstone inclined. Stairs cover the furnace array. Could, yeah. I mean, yeah. I could move it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So, where do I want the collection to be? I honestly kind of want the collection to be here. Like, yeah. Here, I want to set up like a little like thing right here, and then with like some copper chests on the back. Can I even route there like feasibly though? Yeah, I could. Yeah, hang on. So this is what we're gonna do. This all can go by. This can go bye-bye. So we're gonna get rid of all of that. Shelves can go like this, and this can go here. And then this will be like... We're gonna do a copper chest. That goes... or chest. Let's do a exposed one, right? We're gonna do some barrels. Not that it really matters, I just put them here for aesthetic. Can't open it there though. Ugh, why? Yeah. Ugh, so stupid. It's fine. It's fine. So I could do hopper facing into this chest, like that. Can I route through the wall though? That's the issue that I'm gonna run into. I'm gonna have to do it some stupid way, like this. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Don't blow up on me. Alright, I won't. Most complicated furnace array ever. I have some friends who do redstone. If they saw this, they'd be like holding their hair out at me right now. I already know. So will this go into the thing I wanted to go into? Oops. Yes, it will. Why is it scuffed? Okay. Okay. Now we will just route our bottom bit here. Let's put an activator rail down here. Get rid of that. So now we will just route our way up. I need to like do a stupid like burn here. Go up. Oh, did I break my redstone? Oh man. I did, I think. Oh god. Okay, where am I? This is the worst system maybe ever. I might be the worst at this. Look good it does. The redstone doesn't. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna do like a pass. I mean, the passes don't matter really how often it is, I guess. Okay, like that. Yeah. This is so goofy. This thing is horrible. I guess I'll just do it like this, honestly. I'll shrink the room a little bit. Yeah, like that. Well, then I can't open this, but I can make this like dark oak, just for here. This room looks too fancy. It's too fancy-pantsy. What server is this gonna be on? It's gonna be on the server called the Bus Stop. It just opened the other day, so it's a new server that just opened, and I'm gonna be on for the next probably month or so. It's gonna last that long, and there's some other creators on there. Is that a blast furnace in here too? Just for decoration, maybe. I don't know where to put it. The barrel doesn't do anything. I don't really know it's there. Yeah, let's actually get rid of it. Okay. Okay, so top is items, I believe. Yes, and the bottom is fuel. Got some signs for that. So item, and then we'll just add like fuel at the bottom. Yeah, that's good enough for me to know how to use it. Okay. And then we'll, I guess, I don't know. I need to like theme this kind of still. I haven't really done any theming with it. It's just kind of like an empty room for a furnace array. Barrels like this, I guess. Some pots, maybe. Or decoration. I don't know, I like that shelf design. Let's just do this. I'm back. I was having dinner. What did I miss? Not really much. I started building a furnace array in here. That's about it. So I have like a working furnace in here now. I believe it works. Well, I gotta fix the rail up here and make sure the micro can get up here, and then I think it's good. And this can always just be on. I can set it up so it's just infinite down here. Like this can always be on. When attempting to build your style, what's some tips you could give me for building? It depends on what you're building. I don't know. A lot. I have found like a style over time. It's weird. It's hard to like tell. I need activator rails in here. I can't make activator rails on corners though. Come on, little buddy, get up there. I need activator rails on both sides as well. I forgot about that. So I'll have an activator rail here as well. So what are you getting stuck on, dude? Are you getting stuck on the stair? Really? That's what you're getting stuck on? Here, you squeeze through this. Really? Come on. Don't do this to me. Ugh, man. Is it just getting slow on the incline? I don't really know what that is. Need only one redstone torch shootings row, but lots of detector rails. Yeah. I can, hang on, let me just look at this. Yeah, okay, it's just being finicky with the rails. I'm just gonna add, like, will it come back down? Here, I just want to see if, like, it's getting stuck again. Force its way up. Oh, I am to the ground. Okay, great. I had a sign here. Let's look it up, I guess. Spruce sign. Come down here, and a redstone torch in. Oh man, really? Go in here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, test. We work. We get up. What happened? Did I touch you? What happened? It got stuck. Okay, it got stuck again. It got stuck again. It got stuck again. Am I gonna have to route it through the wall here, like, super stupidly? Hang on, like that. Will it still work? No, it broke. Why did it break? Oh, man. Oh, man. It should be powering both rails. Why is it not powering now? It's not because of you. I know it's not because of you. Well, like that, will it work? Since your plans remain the same, like, are we building the terrain next? Yeah, I think so. I think I'll work on the terrain after. I may take a break, though. We'll see. I don't think I have too much in the interior. I want to build one more room and then detail in here, and then I think the interior is good enough. Why are you not powered? I don't get it. I mean, here, what if I do this? There we go. Okay, and then I can break that. No, come back here. Okay, minecart. Go. It's not gonna unload items very quickly though, which is kind of a problem. Also, it's not getting up like consistently. I mean, like it is, but like not great. Here, I'm just gonna make this powered all the time. Yeah, I don't. You only need them at the ends. They're kind of stupid otherwise. They don't really know how to function. Yeah, this is my horrendous furnace array, guys, that I built into this wall. I guess it works kind of. I do want to add a toggle switch for this actually up here though. If I can. Does this work? It does, yes. So here, let's get rid of this. And so, stupid trapdoors. So, I mean, I can just, yeah, hang on. Collection up is off, I believe. So up, on, and down. Is there a down arrow on my keyboard? Oh god. No! Why don't I have a... Okay, whatever. I don't have one. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That's... I mean, I guess I only really need the instructions of, like, on is up. Or no, wait, no, it's the other way around. I'm stupid! I'm stupid! So, this is... Here, I'll just do... Off is up. Okay. Alrighty. This can always stay on. I know how that works. I need to figure that can always stay on as well. I just need sometimes to take it out so I can do to collect. It can collect. Great things are happening in the Resident roller now. It's scuffed, like very scuffed. Okay. Well, we built a really scuffed little spot here. Let's here. Oh, I wonder if I could add honey somehow in this. Like, there's not really like anything like that though. Bee nest just in here. No. What about like yellow stuff? I don't know, like fence gates. Oh, I have no idea. Wonder if I could make it look like candles are melting on this if I were to do this correctly. Oh, I can't place them because of that. Not really. Maybe this is good enough, guys. I don't know, for this room. I mean, I guess it's just a... It's not... It was gonna be a kitchen originally, and now it's just definitely not a kitchen at all. And I could still make it kitchen-esque, I guess. Yeah, I'll still try and make it kind of kitchen. It's more like a storage cupboard than anything now. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Maybe we make the... Okay, time for villager room. I don't know where to put it, though. Always Goldor there is, or I'll still do honey. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to add anything crazy in there. I want to add some little decorations in here, too. Maybe I'll add, like... I could frame some kind of items above the fireplace and stuff. Yeah. Put some other item frames around that I could use for whatever. In the basement, the villagers go, I guess. The floorboard design is sick. Yeah, thanks. That was a cool idea I had. I'm pretty happy with this build. Like, overall, this is nice. This is cool. This room especially. I need, like, a chair in here, though. What's a good chair design? I have an idea, but I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like this is gonna look really weird. Let me test this outside first. So, like, oh, maybe I'm just like goated. Maybe. I don't really know what I'm going for though either is the problem. I was trying to go for like the droopy aspect of like the chair in the right corner of the image you can kind of see, but I don't know. It looks more like a storage room than a storage hall. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I kind of don't hate the storage in here being incorporated into like these cabinet-esque things. That's fine. But yeah, minecart, stair, and door. Yeah, minecart. Yeah, I could. I've seen people do Nautilus things as well. I don't know if I want to do a door though. I kind of want like I don't really because I don't actually care to like sit in there necessarily. I mean, actually, it might be useful. I should put 2 chairs in there in case somebody wants to come in. I don't want to like block the room though, you know. Yeah, I don't want to block the fireplace and stuff. I've seen the trick in which you're using. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Oh god, my stream is so behind is the issue. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really need to put a chair in here. Oh, there's my furnace array. Did I break it? I think I did. Yeah. That could be bad if I'm gonna touch it like every time. Okay, I guess it's on to the next thing now. This is my favorite room by far. I'm super happy with it. Let's put another root in the wall over here, like in this corner. Do some glass and some fence gates. Muh. Alright. I'm losing it, guys. I've been streaming so long. I normally don't stream this long. That's cool how it like connects actually up through there. That's interesting. Yeah, let's not do too much now. Like that's fine. And let's chill on that. Room's cozy. Anyways, where will we be sleeping in? That's a good question. You can sleep. Yeah, I gotta make a bedroom. Okay. God, we're never, guys. This is gonna become like a whole house, I guess. Well, where should we do the bedroom? That's a really good question. I guess we should set up an area to go in through here. Yeah. Hey, welcome to stream. I'm working on interior of my humble home right now. I'm working on designing it anyway. Where am I gonna put villagers? I don't know how to do this door because I really want it to feel still like kind of enclosed. I mean, I could make it like, no, there's literally nowhere to go, other than this direction. And I could make it like in there, I guess, but that feels so weird and like unnatural. Let's see. Like, go straight through there is probably the best we could do. Or like here, maybe. Let's do very tough bricks. Okay, let's... Oh, is this the... It is the ground, okay. Okay, let's do it through here. Like, I can do it right there. That's acceptable. Spruce door or jungle door or no door? Probably no door. I don't want to do some texturing with tough actually as well in here. Nah, actually no, never mind. That looks ugly. I'll probably just leave it as is. How tall or like how high up can I go in here? Okay, not very. No. Okay, so I don't have a lot of room to work with in this spot, really. I can buy myself like a little bit of space in here, but I'm pushing it. I'm gonna have to find a way to... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that bush though, it looks nice. Make a hobbit door, you should into the... Yeah, into the villager room. I could, I don't really want to though. It's not like part of this style as much as do like hobbit-esque doors. Okay, let's do... Because this is gonna be the... I don't know, I need a bedroom still. I want somewhere to be able to sleep. That looks kind of neat, you know? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is definitely gonna be villagers, I would think. I need like another room for a bedroom though. Like maybe over here. Maybe the bedroom be right beside the fireplace. Like, I mean, that's the problem. There's like nowhere I can link it into that looks normal because I want to make it. I like the fireplace being part of like this isolated room with nothing else really in it. It's kind of cozy and nice. Kind of like this wall not having anything on it, to be honest. I might put like a painting up there or something. Yeah, some little paintings and stuff. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that for now. So I guess I'll just put villagers in here. Like pretty classic, stereotypical villager hall. But I wanted to link into the bedroom neatly. I could put a bedroom in here. But I don't want the house to feel like unrealistic either. I don't even know. And if I were to make this room the bedroom, where would I put the bed? Like over here and then like make the wall in closer? This doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I just abandon the idea of a bedroom. I could put a... Can I fit a bedroom up here somehow? Like in the tree? I doubt it, right? Surely not. Bro, what's out? I don't think so. Bed overlooking the ground below and the side of the cliff. Yeah. The roots of a tree can go quite far, so yeah. I mean, I can make, I want to keep the roots still going in here actually as well. That reminds me. Yeah, making the tree. It's fine. I want to try making like a cozy bedroom space here. Let's, I don't really want to make this a triangle-shaped room anymore. I got rid of that. Fine. Here, let's make this like 2 rooms, maybe. Like, I can make a hallway style room here for villagers. Rest in peace, Bat. Yeah, I cooked him. We can do one there, and then we can have maybe a side room here. I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm not really good at floor plan designing, particularly. Hmm. Interiors are a struggle. Guess I'll put a leaf there or something. This is not working out. Maybe some rooted dirt here. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how to fill this room. I feel like I need another reference. Let me look for something. Maybe to get inspired by, I don't know. I think like we're taking longer than 2 to lose. Yeah, we really are. I mean, this room is nice and it's great. It's just trying to make a functional but also good-looking interior is just difficult, you know? Especially because it's so small scale and I'm trying to fit into such a small space, but like it's gonna be epic when it's done. I mean, like villagers are a lot easier. We got stuck on the other thing for a really long time. I could let's put like a big root in this spot here. I can't ruin the outside. Yeah. A root. Let's do it like that. And then we can put villagers, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe I should make a separate shed for villagers. You could make a staircase down and make that room a level below. Yeah, I'd thought about, originally I was gonna maybe make a staircase that went to the left here, but then I put the smelter. I could maybe make a staircase in here. It'll give you more room, yeah. I didn't even know there was hanging roots in the game. Yeah, I just been using them for like the first time ever because like this build has given me the opportunity to use them. It's been great. Okay, in that case, let's say this is like a hallway room that will then lead to our second staircase that maybe will come down over here. In that case, what's the point of this room? Maybe this is our kitchen. Maybe this will be our kitchen. I don't know. Yeah, let's make a kitchen, guys. So this was a kitchen, but now this is like a cupboard storing spot. So this will now become the new kitchen. Let's do some barrels up here. Maybe some like a little oven. Let's use the other one though. Let's make this really cartoony. Let's do like a stair here. Let's make this all wonky and wobbly. Like that. I didn't even know there was hangers. Yeah, I already read that. I was stupid. I'm losing my mind again. And we can put a window here, guys. Oh my goodness. A window. Wow. So here, let's go ahead and put a window in. And I can make this work in here somehow. Yeah, window. Yeah, this is the first window in here. It's kind of nice. It honestly still somehow fits a little bit. It's rough, but it works, kind of. Maybe I can, like, kind of tuck it away. I don't really want it to be that visible. It is nice, though. I like that. That's nice. I don't know what else. What else goes in a kitchen, like, just other than more storage? I don't know. Like, I guess a sink, you know. Do some kind of sink. And our faucet, we'll just do a classic I don't know, like what do they call it? Yeah, hook wire or something, or a tripwire hook, yeah. And then I don't know what else I could do. Chests, I guess. Let's just add like oh man, I don't know. I don't know what to add. This is such a conundrum. I think maybe a smoker. A smoker, maybe, yeah. 2 smokers and like maybe I'll do some pots everywhere in here as well. I mean, I could just put pots in here, to be fair. Put another root in here. I'm just trying to like fill this space because it looks really rough right now. Let's do some spruce wood on the floor in here. Yeah, okay, this is getting there slowly. And I'll probably I was debating maybe I should section this off earlier because there's a lot of space here that's not really needed. I like that there's natural light in here opposed to the very warm light that's in here. It's nice. A dinner table. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Of course. Duh. Why did I not think of that earlier? What is wrong with me? I'll have to squeeze it in here. Well, here, I'll put it towards the back more. How do I, maybe like this, and then we'll do barrels again. I should use rods and stuff. It did slip my mind, yeah. Part 2? Yeah, this is part 2, working on this stuff. I haven't done a part 3. It's just been a long stream. Let's make just like a square table. And then let's actually move it by the window. Yeah, like that. I didn't even think about it. I looked at my own kitchen for roots, and I don't know how maybe so fridge. I don't think I'll put a fridge in here because I feel like this specific era wouldn't really have a fridge. I don't know if that's a weird take. I want to swap these direction of these. Yeah, that's better. And some little chairs, I guess. I'll put you in here in a second. I mean, already this kind of filled out the space. Oh, look at that as well. It's like glowing with the window. That's beautiful. I do need some form of natural or like synthetic light so mobs don't spawn here at night. Maybe put a cake on a shelf. I like that idea. I might do that. Oh, oops. Nah. That's probably good enough. Cake on a shelf. Yeah. I could put a cake there, to be fair. Oh, I didn't look up... Whatever, hang on. A cake. And also... I kind of want to put a shelf here. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe instead of trapdoor, use a pressure plate? I don't know. I could try... I just like the color more of the trapdoor, I feel like. Yeah, I'm a little bit more... I like the thickness of it, too. It kind of feels like a little bit more realistic to me. Like, sure, it's kind of tall in game, I guess, but... to me, it looks a little bit more correct. I guess for a chair, we'll just put a thing there, and that's good enough. We don't really need more than that. Alright, and then we'll do a staircase, I guess. Do I want to go down this way? I mean, I guess I gotta put a door here, and then we can go down. And then this will be our last two rooms. You wanted to try the azalea flower. That too. I don't know if it'll work, though, as good as this. I don't really think it's gonna work as good. I like the idea, but I can already tell this is, like, what I want. I like that the copper is, like, so bright here as well. Ugh, I don't want to ruin the lighting in here. No. Why is it like this? Oh, okay, I'm not low enough, I guess. I gotta go down one more. Make a campfire outside, you should. I will, probably. I'm actually not gonna go down. I built this whole room for a staircase, but I don't like how that feels. I don't want to go... Because then it makes it not feel like... My whole thing is I want this space to feel like... Even though it obviously looks smaller on the outside, I want it to feel like when you're inside, like, this is still part of the building. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like it could be, in a way, I guess, part of the building, right? I want to move, like, all of this over by one block. Maybe. I don't know. Never mind, actually. So instead, what I'm going to do is maybe either put a room here or, like, on that wall. And yeah, I'll probably put a campfire, like, over here, like a log. I'm just going to do that right now. Like, there. Yeah, I'll do something like that later, and I'll work on that. Okay. So we have storage, we have this. This room doesn't really have a purpose, you know, so I still kind of need to find somewhere to put villagers. But I think I should make a separate shed elsewhere for villagers. I don't really want to, taint my areas, like, or like my space here by putting villagers. Like, I could make a side shed somewhere if I need to. Or maybe I just don't want villagers here. I don't know. You know, something I haven't added any is, like, any bookshelves. I never thought about how designing small interiors are just as hard as big interiors. Yeah, it's, like, way more difficult to come up with, like, ideas for these areas. I wonder if I could put a bookshelf in here somewhere. Nah, probably not. I'll go in there, though. Actually, no, I won't. need a crafting. To be fair, I haven't incorporated a crafting table anywhere yet. And let me put this like here. I need that, and also I'll put a loom in the ground. I need a loom, and stuff like some of those essential things. And I need a stone cutter actually. I need to incorporate that somehow. Isn't there a whole slash cave in the mountainside? Maybe it would be nice in there. Yeah, I could. There's one like below me. Here. Yeah. I could probably find somewhere else to put it. I just don't want to ruin what I've built up here. You know. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This room is awesome. I love this room. There's like a book stacked on the ground, which is interesting. I'll just put the stone cutter in like the corner over here. Ugh, no, that's like ugly. Never mind. Maybe I can. Oh, I can put it in here. Yeah, and then I could do like I could hide it, I guess, by doing like this, and I have to open it and use it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Is there anywhere else I could maybe hide villagers? Could I hide them just in here in the storage cupboard and just have them in here, I guess? Like, can I just make some stuff in the wall here and do villagers? I don't know. What do you guys think? It's like, I want villagers because I have them right now in survival. Like, I have them in a hole and I need somewhere to put them. But also, like, is it worth it? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna maybe think, but give me like a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. Why is my chat not loading? There we go. How did you learn to build more realistically? I love the kind of realistic feel your builds have. I talked about this a little bit earlier. It's just a lot of like, I've looked at real life things and I've kind of trained my eye to see what looks right and what doesn't. And that's just kind of something you do like in art as well. And so I've kind of trained myself to recognize it over time. Anything I want to do on like the walls in here? Not really. It's okay. All right. I don't know what to add to it, you know? Maybe we should like take a step back. I don't really know what, like, if I don't have anything to add, I don't want to add it, you know? I don't want to force it into the thing, but like I still want the area to feel useful. There's no bedroom in this place either. It makes no sense. If I was gonna do a bedroom, I'd probably cut it into the side over here. I could. I can do that if I please. I just don't really know how to incorporate it. I'm gonna put another room in here, guys. Okay, so this is gonna be the bedroom. We're a little cramped for space, actually. On second thought, I just tried to build an alien spaceship and felt frustrated, so now I'm just interacting in here. Yeah. That seems difficult. There's not really space for anything in here. I was going to, but yeah, there's not really space for anything. A little closet maybe of stuff. Yeah, I'll make this a closet. Might as well make it something. Give me some mossy cobble. We'll just stack up some pots in here. I find it cute to have a door like this and still fits in the space we're built, so it's not very out of reach. Yeah, that door over there I don't hate. I think I can put something there. And I think I can put villagers somewhere in there. Okay, here, let's just add stripped spruce wood, and then we'll do some pots and stuff in here. And some roots and whatnot. Some trapdoors in the ceiling. Look like it's not completely just boarded up in here. We'll just make it all pots. Yeah. Just a random little closet, I guess, and I'll put a little, like, I need a little light source in here. I don't know what else to add. I guess I could put a little, lantern action in here. I haven't messed around with the copper lanterns too much. Maybe I should play around with that a little bit. Because aren't they, like, kind of dim? Well, say Josh, welcome to the stream. I'm working on the interior of my tree building here. It's definitely going slow, but we've made huge progress today, to be fair. So lots of progress. I like this. Feels kind of like disjointed a little bit, like it's kind of rough, which I like. I need detail in here as well. I haven't really done that much detail work. Like that, yeah. That's cool. Let's see if I could put some up there, but it's not. Oh, well, I could put it here. I just realized that if you never said anything about a bedroom, there wouldn't be like 2 more rooms on the start base. Kinda, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, I mean, we added this. Someone said kitchen. We added that room, but it's not even a kitchen. So then we made the kitchen, and now I guess bedroom in here. / villagers, maybe? I am a little lost. I don't really have an idea what I am doing. The problem is this needs to be, like, short. Again, this room has to be really short. I don't like stepping down if I don't have to. I mean, I could always edit like, okay, here. We're gonna make like a hallway. Kind of room, I guess. Here, let's do it like this. And then we will have a door here. And then we'll make another room maybe here. I have no idea like what I am doing. Because it doesn't make sense anymore to me now. Like the space feels too big. Because again, I want this room to be like central and have just rooms branching off from this room. I don't like having a room and then having another room branch off of it there. That feels unnatural. So if we're gonna do another room, we gotta do it like there. Yeah, okay. Ugh, but then we're... Oh man, okay, we'll figure it out. This is the hard part. We gotta figure out where we can fit stuff. It's part of the experience of doing this. So, no door there. This cupboard I made is useless. So, door go here. I mean, I could put a door here as well. But this doesn't go anywhere. No, there's not room to build anything off of that. Huh, I mean, I wouldn't hate having a room off of that, actually. Yeah, okay, you know what? So, here. We're gonna do we're gonna cram a room in here. This is enough room, I think, for what I want to do. Not by much, but I think it'll be enough. And I can make the cliff, like, custom fit to it. And that can lead me into doing some terrain work anyway. A stasis chamber could go there. Oh, what in the... Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. In a little side hole. I don't hate that idea, to be fair. So this will be the villager room, but for now, here, I'm gonna have to build it like this so I can then see later. It's not even ruining the cliff's, like, silhouette at all. And plus when we get to terrain, either I don't know if I'll get to it tonight because it's like we can do this for like 4.5 hours, you know. We'll see, but I don't know, you know. We'll see. I'll try. The thing is I feel like I need to spend another day kind of doing little things now on the build, so I don't really think I'm going to finish today because not only do I want to do the terrain, but I also want to cram in more details soon. Like, I need to add more details to everything, and I still need to texture the tree limbs and everything. But, like, we still got a lot done, like, most of the interior. But I'm going to try and do this room real quick, or at least, like, sort of plan it out. Oh, that didn't work. No, yeah, that's below us, too. I forgot. Okay. And like this, and then I can probably squeeze them in here, like along this wall. Maybe, I don't know. The workstations love to be exposed, but that's fine. We can make a room that's like a little less immersive because we made 3 immersive rooms already, like really nice rooms already. What is this track? Oh, it's one of those ones. It's fine. Let me just put like one of these on. Okay. What happened here? So, okay, log. Also, what is going on there? Okay, log, go here, door there, like that, and then we'll set up. We will set up our dudes in here. I can't go out that far is the issue. So I might have to make it like a really cramped hallway kind of room, but that's fine. Yeah, oh man, this is kind of bad though. I need it to be open. So, I mean, what's like the best bang for my buck? So, villager here. Villager here. Villager's gonna be a pain, because I think there's workstations around here with the barrels. I'll have to place them later. Villager there. I mean, I can make the cliff stick out a little bit more, right? Without it being really ugly. Yeah, definitely. So, it's fine. We'll fix it when we get to terrain. Villager there, villager there, villager there, villager there, villager here. And like this. Like this, and I can't break that block. No, so we will not be having one in there like this. So we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 villagers, not too bad. I'm okay with that. That's more than enough for me. 9 is enough. So we'll fit our villagers in this room. I'm not going to detail it right now because I don't feel like it. So we did this room and this room. I don't actually like the lantern in here. It's throwing me off. Can I put like some candles in here just for like enough light to wear stuff? Or I can put like in here and I think we'll spawn. Yeah, there we go. Might do that over there too. Maybe. That's fine. Okay. Cliff time a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do all of it, but I will do some of it. So let's get a line going. So there. Okay, this is going to be closed now. So the way I am wanting to do this, I think, is have it kind of curve and then have it come in. Maybe. Yeah. Be like, we'll move this forward one. Oh, oops. I'm not gonna change it too much. I'm just kind of remaking the front face of it a little bit. And then we'll do dirt and we'll kind of round out the hill, I think. Let me look at that. Something like that, maybe. I might put more curve on it, actually. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna put even more, like, kind of exaggerating it. Like that, yeah. I might even do it even more. Yeah, let's do it more. Like this, kind of? Yeah. Interesting. Well, I don't want to make it look like it's not leaning on the cliff, because otherwise I'd have to move it all forward one, so... I take it back. Let's just move that like that. I was watching in the past by accident. That doesn't make any... does that make any sense? Yeah, you were watching, like, earlier on in the stream. This should be pretty basic terraforming, to be honest. I might just do it. I may just finish this today. I might go kind of quiet, though, because I was going to end stream, but then I'm like, well, I'd probably keep building if I end stream anyway, so maybe I'll just chill out. Well, I finish it. Back to the Future made very much sense. Yeah, time travel you are. Yeah, let's see here. Let's use the modeling tool a little bit. Also, I want to make this all coarse dirt for now, so I can tell where I've done and where I haven't. I don't want the grass to spread on that yet. Coarse dirt. Yeah. Would you rather be a bird or squirrel, but the squirrel has rabies? I think it was a nuclear bomb versus baby, or I don't even know. I would rather be a bird. Was I to do this, taking notes? I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. I had a reference. I need to get a reference up for this. Because this is gonna be challenging. Not like that. That's not the reference I was looking at. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, because I want to do this. And my result, like, I even though I was only like kind of loosely using this reference, in the end it kind of turned out like a lot like it, so I can't complain. I think 2 hour lack of rants is wearing you off. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I guess I will exaggerate the dirt more because it really does hang off in this picture, like to a cartoony degree. Except I need to move this all down. I need to do some custom terraforming here. Like, I need to dig some of this out. Sorry, bud. I gotta take your thing. Let's do the, what is it, extrude? Yeah. There we go. Be the commentator I will be. You might need to be. I'm getting tired. I've never streamed this long, I don't think, before. Or if I have, it's been a long time. Reference is a little more pointy also. Yeah, I saw that, so. Yeah. It also, like, curves in quicker. Like, it more comes in, like, here. It's more like that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna touch this cliff face or anything. I think I might just do this spot here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna incorporate this front face into this wall because I'm kind of lazy, and also I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I can see there's very, like, I guess I can use the texture of this for an example a little bit from the reference. I want to incorporate it into this a little bit though, if I can. Let's do some lines in here and figure out where this is gonna go. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is difficult. I mean, it kind of comes like straight out. It doesn't curve down either. It comes kind of like this more. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm tired. I've been doing this for like, how many hours have I been live? A lot. Let me see. I started at like, yeah, like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end. 5 hours of streaming. We got all of the leaves on the tree, detailed them, worked on the house some, also did like all of the interior pretty much, while ranting about a bunch of different stuff. So all in all, I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm gonna go eat and go to sleep or something. Anyways, but yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, I should have the video up for this probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. You know, I don't think I'm gonna stream again because I'm about done with the build, and so I'm probably gonna spend like an hour or two and just finish it up, and then I'll like work on the video. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and queuing in for longer stream. But yeah, I'm happy with it. We made a ton of progress, especially with the tree. I'm really happy how it's come out. But yeah, anyways, this has been Builds by